a situation with something like that where I was ordering something and I was given 3 options. And it was, do you want it by the 14th for free, by the 14th for free, or by the 14th for free?
That's a difficult
choice. I was
choice.
like, oh. But they were all different options. I was like, the fuck kind of question is this?
Also, I like how after being logged into the game and partied up for a couple of minutes, Snow and I suddenly just emoted at each other at almost the exact same instant.
Yeah, I mean...
I didn't know they had a fist bump. What is it? Is it bump or fist?
It is fist bump, or fist, or bro fist. But it's what you get from the veteran rewards thingy. The recruiter friend stuff.
So I can't slash fist people? That's a shame. You can,
I mean,
but
you
I
can't.
can't.
You might have to ask nicely.
I can't trade it because I've got 2 copies of the thing of the emote that I can't give to go. Otherwise, I totally would be like, here, have.
Yeah, it's a good emote.
Right.
Actually, do it again. I didn't actually see the animation. Nice. Oh, and then the little shoulder bump.
Yes.
Cool. By the way, Kai, that shaver we were talking about last Thursday, do you know how long of hair that thing can handle?
I generally have, I got hugged.
Yeah, I'm a Rogadin. I've got hugs for days over here. I'm huge. I should be able to hug both of you at once. Let's see what happens.
You just like bash
Close
our
enough.
heads together.
Yeah. I bash your heads together affectionately. Anyway, yeah, it's with my regular shaver broken. My hair is starting to grow back into the point where I'm starting to wonder if a shaver can properly handle it anymore.
I'm not sure. I've always trimmed it down first. I've never tried to go at it with with much longer. Okay, the last time I hit just hair, it was like maybe 1.5 centimeters, and it seemed to handle it pretty well. But yeah, I had to go slow.
I think I'm maybe roughly 1 centimeter or approaching it.
So you might be fine. Just go really slowly and.
I'm starting to approach a week longer than I normally would have done it.
Your mileage may vary, of course.
Yeah. Let me check the tracking and see if it says anything more interesting than it's on the way. Where the hell is it?
This particular pipe always takes a couple of tries to see if I can actually get it right.
There it is.
Really, it's a 3-handed pipe. It's very complex.
Of course, this is coming from Canada Post for tracking, so of course it's late.
You know, you would think that stoners would make things to stone with that were simpler to use than this. But really, you look at it, it's all the most complex, convoluted bullshit, and we still manage to make it work.
I mean, stoners have a weird capacity to be incredibly good at complicated shit as long as it's complicated shit relating to smoking. Like, they're really good at doing the math to translate ounces to grams and shit.
Don't mind her, she's just dying.
Stop it.
Because they get some liquid on you. It'll help with the cough.
Alright, here. Clinkies. Now stop dying.
Clinkies.
No dying on beer day.
Only on non-beer days, gotcha.
So, Canada Post says that the package is out for delivery. but it's 6 p.m. They don't generally deliver this late in the day. Oh, sorry. Alpha delivery, October 24th, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. I was at my mailbox
So
an
in
hour
other
ago.
words-
It wasn't there.
You're gonna get a thing. Attempted delivery, no one home.
That'll show up tomorrow, probably. Yes. I checked
That's
for
okay, I
one
was
today.
supposed-
There wasn't one today.
I was supposed to get something today, and it didn't come today either. So
So I found something. Well, I didn't just find out something amusing, but if you move your character, well, the female characters, ever so slightly, they have jiggle physics.
Of course.
did you want to hit off of this?
Sure.
I mean, if you just exhale strongly enough, that might do the job.
Let me get it hot for
Hey,
you.
look, guys, it's dude tough guy. Behind you, Snow.
Dude, tough guy. That's funny. See, dude, tough guy.
Smooth criminal. Oh, there's a guy dressed up in Michael Jackson's all white suit with the fedora and everything. His name was
Mhm.
Smooth Criminal.
I appreciate that.
I really hope he's a rogue. I'll be sad if he doesn't have some levels in rogue. Also, oh yeah, dude tough guy being a marauder is perfect as well.
Did he run off
All right.
already?
He just did now.
Oh darn.
That's why I told you to
Just
turn
because I
around,
can-
and like a whole minute ago.
Look, she was over here smoking.
Oh, she
So.
saw it then.
Yeah, I
She
pointed
saw it
him out.
with your eyes instead of hers.
Mhm.
If by eyes we mean monitor.
And this will be an experience because you've had me high before. You've not had Snow high.
That's true. I'm curious what this is going to be like.
Usually she gets quiet, but now she doesn't have the choice to be quiet. She just sort of has to interact and be peoply.
My personal favorite thing is Kai really drunk and typing.
Oh my god, yeah. Keyboards don't even fucking exist, or they shouldn't.
Alright,
Just say
let's see.
anybody who can read what I type effectively when I'm drunk.
Some
You're
sort of
going
wizard.
to burn in a very special level of hell. A level they reserve for child molesters and people who talk at the theater.
Oh shit, that's even worse. No, it's an acquired skill, interpreting what you type when you're drunk.
Yeah, I've acquired
Alright.
it. I can mostly understand when I'm drunk.
All right,
Not when I'm
let's
sober.
see. Are you currently on a class quest, or did you hand it in already? I don't remember.
All I have is Sky High. That's ironic. And Wake of Destruction.
I don't remember what is Wake of Destruction your class one? Does it have your class symbol next to it?
The blue
Blue axis.
Here, let me look.
exclamation point.
Blue exclamation point.
Yes,
in
there's a
your quest
quest.
log.
It's talking to this bitch over here. I think.
Wake of Destruction, no.
Hold on, not necessarily.
No.
Well, first
Yeah.
of all, below your minimap, there should be a
Yes,
tracker
it's
telling you
class.
what to do for it. What does it say to do?
Investigate the Wayne and defeat the creatures that appear.
Okay, well that's definitely not talking to that lady
Uh,
then.
See where it is.
Middle
Okay.
of Nosha.
All right,
Summer Ford. Just
Yeah.
need to go out
that's where Sky High is as well. Okay, so that's where we're going then.
Kill.
To the crystals. Let us
See,
make
it
use of
was
the
just
crystal that we
a-
have previously rubbed ourselves against.
It was just a purple exclamation point. It didn't turn into crossed axes until I clicked on it.
Weird, but okay. I think it might only be crossed axes in the journal, but not on the right-hand side of your screen where it tracks it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's feral badgers.
Oh no.
Actually, before we hit the
Never said
crystal,
name.
That's a great name. Before we hit the crystal, Squid Vicious, that's a good name. Here, come over here for a sec,
Vicious
Kai.
booty.
I just wanted to check out the decorations and shit.
Yeah.
Look at this.
That's pretty fucking cool.
This is good.
The
I like how the witch
music
hats look, the traditional Halloween style witch hats look very similar to Black Mage hats.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly the same, but it's got the similar flavor. Also, we
till
got a
we get
captain's
to-
tricorn.
Wait till we get to Gridania and get to where the event is being held. It's really nice.
Oh, there's like a main event over there?
Yeah, that's where you
cool.
pick up the event quest and everything.
I was assuming you could
it's
do
like
that in
super
any one of the
easy to do.
cities. Okay, I guess I was wrong. I've never done a seasonal event in this game before, so I don't know how it works.
Don't you
Okay.
worry, I'll take care of y'all.
Sweet.
I trust her to take care of us high better than I do me to do the same thing.
Okay, so
Middle Noski.
Little mimosa.
little, or as a friend called it, Limzalanoska. It's like you just combined two of them. Don't do that. That's confusing.
You know what? I'm not that mad about it.
That's something I've never had that I've been told I should.
What?
A mimosa.
Me
Oh,
too,
neat.
actually. Well, okay, nobody's told me that I should, but I've never had one, and I'm just curious about them. Is that the one with mint in it?
I
mint
don't
leaves?
remember.
I think. Or is it?
I
No,
don't
that's a
do-
mojito, isn't it?
I actually don't remember. I have to.
It's one or the other.
If Tony were around, we could ask him. He'd know.
Eat.
A Tony of the possibly variety?
Just say
Yes.
I could look it up right fast. If you'll really
I'm assuming it's
looking up.
possibly Tony because I don't know any other Tony.
Yeah.
That's okay. Don't need to look it up. I was just
Okay.
randomly curious. Calabar Zero, hello. First off, welcome to the stream.
Oi.
Are we talking about
Falafel
mint-flavored burgers?
fantasy.
No, we're talking about types of boozes that have mint leaves in them, which I believe is it's either a mimosa or a mojito. Oh no, wait, mimosa's the one that's with orange juice, I think, isn't it?
Isn't this where your class quest is?
Yeet. It's near here. Actually, yeah. Pull up your menu and tell us where it is because we don't see it. But I do know Sky High is
No,
down here.
it's further this direction.
Okay. How's falafel fantasy? You know what? I wouldn't. Actually, you know what the funniest thing about that one is, Zero? I had a shawarma for lunch today, which is extremely falafel adjacent. So, it's the same cultural cuisine. The only difference is what's in the wrap.
Am I
So
going
it's
the
funny
right
you should bring
direction?
that up.
Are you trying
Falafels
to
are
go
good.
for your class quest?
Yes.
No, you're not going quite the right way.
All right, well, tell you what, guys. Let's talk to the person for Sky High first.
Okay.
That
That
direction.
Unless the class quest is up at the top over there. Is it?
It is.
If it's at the top, then you do that first.
Oh,
Just trying to be a little bit logistically efficient about it.
Yeah.
I'll come back up.
I'll keep track of her.
Larson, I agree. The insides of a wrap is the pretty important part, but
especially if it's
Like-
what my uncle ordered.
oh my. But basically, we're
remember
just
that
talking about
story?
like what I
Yeah.
had for lunch today. Like all the only thing you would have to do to change a shawarma into a falafel is to take out the beef and then put in the falafel patty itself, and then otherwise it would be the same. Stridor.
There.
Boop.
Yep.
So Kai, I don't remember if... Actually, yeah, I think this is actually your quest reward from this. When you hand in this quest, you're going to get a ranged attack. Which is nice and handy.
Get the
Oh, and remember last week we were complaining about how your Defiance buff turns itself off a lot?
Yes.
I was partially wrong about it, and that fact is good news because it means it doesn't turn itself off as often as I thought. It will not turn itself off when you change zones. It won't even turn itself off when you log out of the game. It will only turn itself off when you level sync. So that'll happen when we go in dungeons, probably most of the time. And when we go into fates that we've out-leveled and we have to press level sync to do the fate. Those times Defiance will turn off. And you'll have to turn it back on again. Other than that, it should never happen.
We can go this
Next
way.
place I need to go for mine is Axemaster. So
Okay, you're ready to
Gale.
go back to town?
yeah.
All right,
so
we'll
we
do that
may
after
as well
Sky
do
High
Sky
then.
High first. Yeah, that's what I
There
was
might be
thinking.
one or two other things that follow up from it, but yeah, we'll knock out the stuff here, and then we'll take you back to town. Actually, we have a class quest objective not too far from here that we can do also.
Yeah.
Actually, the only thing you'd have to do to turn it into falafel is add falafel and remove the meat. Basically, just change the protein item from one thing to the different thing. It's like if you're having a hamburger and the only thing you're changing out is one patty for a different kind of patty. But the toppings in your burger are still the same.
I don't like this dude's name.
But Snowcat, don't you want to work it?
No.
Work it, work it?
God
Work it.
damn it.
Work it. What you do with your butt when you do
I like
this?
to work it, work it. Commended gear. New pants that I'll never
Oh,
see because
shit.
I'm wearing robes.
I have to make a decision that's actually beneficial to my character right now. I forgot about this aspect of the game.
Oh, it's difficult. What are you going to do?
Figure it out, I guess.
Alright, so he wants us to... Some nightmarish creature appeared, and he dropped his cargo, and he wants us to get his cargo back. This guy... wants water sprite cores to keep his fish fresh.
Okay.
Let's see, to make Falafel Fantasy 14, we need a hamburger, but replace the burger with 14 falafels.
Oh, goodness.
I'm into it.
That's a lot of falafel. Also,
I mean, it depends on what we're defining as quote-unquote a falafel, because when you have a falafel sandwich, there's usually 2 or 3 of the little vegetarian falafel ball things on there. So if we're defining a falafel as the ball, then that's just one big sandwich, basically. Which I'm into.
I found
This is
some.
This is turning into epic mealtime, yeah. Also, does everybody think that the best falafels are made by Lalafels?
More than
Lalafel
likely.
falafels.
Lala falafels.
You know what? I bet they serve pretty good falafels in old. What do you think, Snow?
Oh,
Maybe.
shit.
Seems like the right culture for that kind of food, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right, let's give this guy his water.
Okay.
You always preferred regular, ordinary Swedish mealtime? Is that a thing? Or is that just your own version of the joke? Because that sounds nice, too. That is a thing? I've never seen it.
Well, you're not Swedish, so I wouldn't expect that you would have.
That's fair. All right, so whose name is worse? Work It or the lady at the end of the pier?
Huh?
Oh, I love that name.
Hudovaka. Actually, that sounds almost Hungarian or
Wait.
something.
Look at her. She's really pretty.
Of course she is. She's a Makote. I don't think I've ever seen a
Hey.
Makote lady that wasn't pretty. Although to varying
Snow.
degrees.
Snow crushes on all of the Makote.
Yeah. I mean, me too.
Not all of them.
Just
Oh.
90%. And I agree.
There are a couple Makote I don't, and that's mostly because there's like such a wholesome couple, and they are just like absolutely fucking adorable.
Mhm.
Like, oh my gosh, they're adorable. But we won't be seeing them for a couple of expansions.
Which means I probably haven't seen them at all yet.
Nope, they're in Shadowbringers.
Oh yeah, not even close. I'm not even halfway through Stormblood yet. I love Alamigo though. That place is badass.
Yeet. Ah,
Yeah?
We fated.
Doing what?
We fated.
Oh, fated. I thought you said fainted, and I was confused.
coming to help. Coming to help.
Yeah, it definitely felt kind of funny doing duty support and with my other character tanking for a party of NPCs. Pretty easy though.
Yeet.
All right. Did you guys get credit for the one thing I did over here with the buzzards?
Yeet.
Is baiting
Yeet.
buzzards complete for you guys? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Nice. It was just over here. But
Alright.
I did that when
All
you
I
guys got
know-
nabbed by the fate and I hadn't noticed yet.
All I know about that crab is
He's gonna need some milk.
Delicious.
Yep.
Giant. Yeah, he was literally a giant enemy crab. It's true. And I feel like hitting a crab with magic is counts as hitting him in his weak point. His armor don't help
Someone
against
ever tries
magic.
to kill you, you try to kill him right back.
I will, Captain Mal. I will. It was a very sad jackal.
a sadkle.
You're mildly
Jackal?
disappointed you can't join the Garleans, Zero? Well, then we would have to kill your face off if you did that. I don't want to have to do that. You seem nice. Although gun magic would be pretty cool. Like actual magic, like using your gun like a wand or something. That would be pretty cool. I like the Magitech stuff. Actually, I especially like Snow will know what I'm talking about. I really like Lucia's Magitech armor.
Yeet.
It's pretty.
Okay, I actually got a little scared there. I was like, please don't beat up the level 50 thing.
Yeah.
You will explode.
I mean, Kai is in an altered state of mind right now. I can't vouch for what she's gonna do.
You can't vouch that I'd explode.
Yes, I can.
Oh, fuck!
there it
No
is.
shit.
Run! Oh, fuck.
Well, the AOE didn't
Actually-
work.
Wait. I
In my
got you.
favor.
You know what? I'm actually incredibly impressed that you actually survived the first hit. I
There
did
you
not
go.
expect that.
There you go.
I thought it would
Except
one-shot you. It took 2 hits.
Woo!
I'm a tough bitch.
That was still spicy, though.
Woo!
Who would have...
Well, you see, was not even my attempted target, but apparently the AOE pissed it off.
you know what?
Okay.
AoEs do that. Be aware of what's around you when you AoE.
You see, it
But
wasn't
yes,
there when I pressed the button.
That's fair. That is
I mean,
that was a big ass ladybug. I'll tell you that.
yeah. I just wanted to pet it.
Mhm.
Can you just imagine all the crab meat you could get off of one of these buggers?
Oh,
Hell, imagine
it's,
what all the crab-like meat you could get off of all the ladybugs.
it's time for a feast.
Why would... You know what? No.
Crabs and ladybugs have a lot in common.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah,
fate
probably.
that has a giant...
Especially when they're that
giant crab.
size. But if you're getting your leg meat off of a level 50 ladybug, you have earned your dinner.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Caliber
I
Zero, by the
think-
way, I'll give you one thing about the Garleans. They know how to bust an incredibly serious salute.
Eat.
Other than that, they can go fuck themselves.
Okay.
Recover the million corn seedling. What?
Oh,
Yeet.
did you not pick up the
We
thing?
did-
I apparently got sidetracked by something
Murdering you?
me.
It's all good.
Okay.
We can go back.
Yep.
And if the hunt is still there, please do not smack it.
I mean, I think
have
she's learned the
my-
results of that now.
I have
I
my
didn't
rage
mean
up.
to smack it. I was trying to avoid it. I had not succeeded, evidently.
Oh jeez.
Speaking of which, you've pissed off every jackal in a mile radius. Sorry, a malm. Alright, the other ones gave up.
Whoa, that's a fate over there.
That it is.
There we go. Yeah, there's a.
Larson says it's easy to tell the difference. If you pull down your pants and you see red spots, you have crabs, not ladybugs.
Hmm.
Yep, fate is still there. Well, not fate. Hunt is still there, so we just calmly go around.
Yes. Also, watch the fuck out if you ever see one of those hunts that has red in its symbol instead of blue. Ooh, yikes.
Oh.
'Cause that means they're aggressive. And they'll fuck you up on sight.
Ye-
They won't wait for you to hit them with an AoE. They'll just come at you. I get started in on these guys. Alright, you're still alive. Get out of here. Have a Ruby Carbuncle, bitch. By the way, Kai, I discovered when I was playing my other tank character there, we were talking about the effectiveness of that Defiance buff.
Yeah.
It is OP as hell. When I was tanking in that dungeon for the NPCs, I only had to hit every enemy once, and they stayed glued to me the entire time. Like it says, it causes increased enmity, but it's increased by a fucking lot. That's a lot of puppers.
Indeed. Okay.
Very scrawny puppers. No wonder they're so
Here.
hungry. There's too many of them.
Not anymore.
Can't feed. That's true.
What the fuck over? What?
Welcome to phase 2.
Yeah.
I ate.
Does this one have a boss, or is it just another swarm? This one's gonna have a boss. There it is. Get the big guy.
Yeah. Well, let's get rid of the troubles first.
Please come tank the big guy so I don't die. Kai, help! Thank you. I don't know if that was you or the NPC, but either way, I'm still alive.
It's me attempting.
Oh, it's called Chupacabra. That's cute.
It did not want to attach to me there for a second.
Well, you got it now. As long as you keep smacking it, you should keep your aggro. And you've got that defensive buff you can use if you're getting a bit hurt. You've got Rampart, I think, right? The button that looks like a brick wall?
Yes.
Yeah, you can use that once in a while if you're getting really hurt bad. But you're not getting hurt that bad right now, so it's all good. And just you wait until I have actually a competent healing spell. That'll be even better.
Yeah, physics can sort of work, but
Yeah, Snow and I both have the... Well, we're the same class, so of course we both have the same spells. We have a healing spell, but since we're a DPS class, it's not a very strong healing spell.
Boy.
there we go.
You know what? Oh no, he's a... Like as an Arcanist too, he can heal himself. He helped with the Fate though, so that was nice.
Yeah.
Kai's tanking so well that she made friends she didn't even know she had.
Oh, apparently. I was just
All right.
ignoring them.
Yeah. I think we're
Okay.
done up here. Did you both do your thing for the Millicorn?
Yes.
Just have to deliver it.
Right.
Yep. So
That's this way.
eat this way.
And everybody
Exact
handed in the
cut.
thing down by the Skylift, right? We have just your class quest and Thanks a Million right now? Just the two quests?
Yep.
Perfect. Luckily, Swift Perch is the area where Snow and I need to go to finish our class quest, so we needed to go over there anyway. And one or both, all of us might have critters over there as hunt targets.
Yep.
Oh, and I
Yep.
think
Here.
okay,
Here
before we
comes-
move, let me just show Kai something real quick. We unlocked something called recommendations last week. If you click the exclamation point button in the lower right of your screen for the duty menu,
Okay.
hit recommendations, and it'll tell you stuff you can do in the current zone.
Huh.
If you've got any hunt targets that are in this zone, they'll show up in this list.
Interesting.
Currently, I don't, but we
Hey.
will at some point. Probably just because I'm still on rank 1. Shall we do this hunt?
Well, faith.
Or not hunt, fate. Fate's the word I wanted.
Yeah.
Also, your Defiance turned off, by the way. Probably because of... Actually, I don't even know why. I just know that it did. Here you go.
I fix.
Fixing folks then.
Yeah. Also, I don't know how often you'll need to do this, but just so that you know that the option exists. When we're in a fight, like, you know, in the upper left corner we've got our party menu.
Mm-hmm.
During a fight, you will see that some of us have, like, we all have numbers next to our names, but one person has an A next to their name. That's the aggro meter. It shows how angry which person the current target is most angry at.
I don't see
Whoever
that
has
meter.
What's
the
that?
name's there.
I don't see the meter you're talking about.
You won't see it right now because we're not in combat. Here, next time we start a fight,
I mean, I see. Okay. Never mind.
it's
I'm
over top of
I'm
our
on the
class.
same
Like,
page.
it'll be over top of our class icons. It's not showing right now because we're not in a fight. Here, next time we fight something, don't kill it yet. Just hit it once and then stop, so that we have a chance to see it. Follow me.
Yep, was trying to
I'll-
point it out on our screen.
Okay, I'll attack one of these roselings, and then nobody do anything, and we'll see it. Okay, see how there's an A next to my name, and there's a little red meter, but next to the A. And now there's a 2 next to snow. You see that? Or
No,
actually,
I do not.
you need,
It is not.
you need to
changing.
target the rosling that we shot. Target the rosling first.
This one.
Now you should see it.
Okay, yeah, now I see it.
Okay, the A means I'm the one that has aggro. He's attacking me. And the 2 means that Snowcat was second place for aggro.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, when we're doing stuff, you can use that to determine who each enemy is most pissed off at. Generally, when we're in a dungeon, that A should always be on you. If it's not, then you need to do something to piss that enemy off more. But that's easy to accomplish, so don't even worry about it.
I've only got the one thing that increases that at all, and that's supposed to stay on.
Right now. Well, actually, do you not have a provoke button yet? I don't know what level that happens at. You get a skill called provoke at some point. I think it's from your roles menu. If you press P and choose roll, what level does it say provoke is?
Oh, I do have it.
Okay, there is a cooldown on that.
Good.
Though, so that's an emergency button. If you really
Yeah, it's a
need to
30
grab
second
aggro from,
cooldown.
yeah, if you really need to grab aggro from something immediately, you can use that button. Although honestly, Defiance will do the job perfectly well by itself most of the time. But remember when I said you're about to get a ranged attack when you hand in your quest? That's gonna
Yeah.
that's gonna cause a lot of enmity as well. That's gonna be your best way to pull enemies, actually. Okay. Need to breed, lewd. This guy is trying to raise dodos. And he wants us to steal some eggs. This guy... I mean, we're gonna do... we're gonna hand in our stuff in town for our classes before we do these quests, but... Yeah, make sure you rub yourself on that crystal. And this guy wants us to relight a torch for the lighthouse.
I don't know
again,
if this is
we'll do that in a
working.
minute. Actually, you know what? We might as well do this quest first because we can catch a boat from Aleport to get back to town nice and easy. So we might as well work our way to Aleport before we do that.
I'm rubbing my butt all over your stuff.
Exactly. All right, have we all rubbed our butt on the crystal?
I'm Batman.
I'm sure you are.
Woo.
Yeah, you'll like this one as well there, Kai. Your new skill is going to be to just huck an axe at people.
Yep.
Which is weirdly called Tomahawk, even though you're a Viking.
I was gonna let you tell her.
Somebody tell Artemis.
She would be embarrassed.
Exactly. That dodo, yeah, those are some pretty pudgy dodos. That's not wrong. Oh, and there's a fate going on here too.
Yep, you can actually get them as well. Let's see here.
There it is.
Yeah, the fate here is
We're definitely going to talk about a lot of dodos because we all have to pick up the eggs separately, and then that spawns dodos every time. Black Myth. That's a name.
Indeed. Okay.
So for this fate, even though all these wild dodos have the fate symbol next to them, I think we have to kill the nests specifically to advance the fate. They're just guarding them. So the wild dodos will attack us, but they're not technically the target.
Nope.
They're just associated with it. Rise up this way. I wish this game had one of
I got
Warcraft's
lost
features.
in the nests.
A lot of dodos. Yeah, Warcraft has one feature that I wish this game has, which is you can have it automatically tilt the camera up and down when you're going up and down a slope. I wish this game had that. Or if it does, it's hidden somewhere I haven't found it.
Okay. Okay. Yay. Which means...
Alright. Now we can kill the other dodos instead. We're finished killing the dodos, so now we can concentrate on killing the dodos.
Yep.
Oh, this guy's just actually sitting on his egg in the nest. I'm gonna steal the egg right from under your butt. That's rude. You're not even gonna be the one that attacks me either. It's the ironic thing. Excuse me, man. I'm just reaching underneath your butt for your eggs. Alright, I need one more. After I finish helping defend Snow when she gets her egg.
Eh, not my first rodeo.
Oh, I know. But what am I gonna do? Just stand here and not help my teammate?
Fair. Whee!
I mean, obviously it's not your first rodeo. You've rodeoed this game far more than I have.
Rodeoed the game far more than she's rodeoed me.
So far, maybe. Give it time.
So far.
She only moved in recently. There we go. That's done. How about you guys?
Yeah.
I can't seem to find the third nest.
It's possible that they might need to respawn one of them. Shredding wheat. What is this?
You just kill a bunch of dodos.
Okay.
I could actually get a dodo as a mount. It's actually kind of funny.
That could be fun. I was surprised when I went to the market board the other day and there was no such thing as mounts on the market board.
Yeah, there are.
Well, there's no category for it.
Yeah, there is.
Well, there wasn't when I was looking.
You didn't look in the right places.
Typing in mount isn't going to help.
I didn't. I was looking through the categories. There wasn't one.
Oh my gosh. We get back to one of the main... We get back to the main city. I will show you. I'll tell you. Because you can't see what I'm doing.
I would like to be wrong about this, but I could not find one.
Friend, should I remind you of the time that you lost an entire character for several minutes because they fell off your horse and you didn't notice?
No, see, I have a perfectly good reason for that. No, what you should do is blame me for not being able to find a plant that I was standing on.
I mean,
That's the
you're
one I
not
will.
wrong.
That's the one you can legitimately blame me for.
I don't know. I don't know how legit of an excuse
I didn't
it
notice the
is.
person falling off my horse because I was looking. I was searching for things in the direction I was going. I wasn't watching the person on my horse.
Oh,
She was on the
dear.
lower
How
half
can
of
you
my
not
screen, and
see
I was
both?
paying attention to the top half of my screen. But yes, that was funny.
It's just like, I think this was before I technically started watching on Twitch and was still watching you over on the YouTubes.
No, well, you were watching me live at the time, I'm pretty sure, because you told me within about, I think I'd only gone maybe about a half mile before I was informed that I had lost my person.
I mean, you were informed immediately. It took you that long to look at the chat. If that were the yeah, you're right. I definitely
There was
watching
live
live
viewing.
at that point
Yeah.
because I had the internet to be able to do so. Weirdly enough, becoming
One of the
homeless
first times, I think it was.
got me better internet.
Yeah, I think it was one of the first times you were able to.
Ain't that a kick in the ass, though?
It was, yeah. No, that was definitely a funny moment, but, just losing an entire passenger and not noticing.
Shit.
Of course, while we do that, it would be a good time to introduce Kai to the player market board as well. Not that we're really in any position to buy anything right now, but just to show it to you.
Yes, so I can window shop for things that I can't afford in a digital space. The same way I can window shop for things I can't afford in the real space.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's able to be crafted.
Hey, look, it's a giant enemy crab.
Oh,
Just like the other
6
quest
arms.
earlier.
Let's kick his ass.
Also, I don't know about Kai, but we have a hunt target with these buzzards here. Get off me, buzzard.
I'll get him.
Buzzard off. Alright, time to hit the crab with some fire damage and possibly also some garlic butter.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of food, I've been crafting ideas for what I call my leftovers sandwich from work. I had a good sandwich after work the other day, just purely from leftovers we were gonna throw in the garbage. And I've been cooking up ideas to enhance it farther. So the cook, at the end of the night, the cook was going to throw away a couple pieces of grilled chicken that were left over at the end of the night. So I was like, all right, I'll take that home. And I thought, okay, if I'm taking that home, we also have these small, like personal-sized bread loaves that are covered in garlic butter and then cooked at, baked up at the restaurant that we give to people with their meals. So I decided to take one of those home and use it as sandwich bread. Put the chicken on it, and that was pretty good. But then I also realized, we also have Parmesan cheese graters, and we have an appetizer that's basically like a spinach dip. I was like, if I grab some of those before those get thrown away at the end of the night, I can combine that with chicken on the garlic butter bread loaf. That'd be an even better sandwich.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta try that. But yeah, the loaves of bread are given to everybody who comes in. Like, it's just free with meals. It's just meant to be like a little snack before you get your main course there. But man, it made a really good sandwich bread. Oh, time for more dodos.
I need a good,
super moles.
like, dense,
Yes.
bread for a, like a beef au jus.
Mm.
Something that'll absorb enough of the au jus that it's flavored, but not so much that it becomes a soggy mess, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Probably a dark bread because you're going to want that really rich flavor.
Maybe pumpernickel? Or dark rye?
What about a marble rye?
Loves me some pumpernickel.
I haven't had pumpernickel in so long.
I haven't had it in a while either, but I like to use it as sandwich bread sometimes.
But do you think like a marbled rye would work like that? Like,
probably.
Actually, marbled rye is my favorite rye to use for oh shit, what's that one sandwich that relies on rye bread? A Reuben.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had many a Reuben, but the Reuben that I had with marbled rye was just a completely different experience.
I don't think I've had it with marbled rye, but it sounds like a good idea. Is this the thing with the nests again?
Yes.
Yeah, I just needed to
fast.
beat through them so I could get to the nests.
Yeah, I was just double checking. You know, confirming the actual objective. I thought I recognized the name of the fate. Ah! Got a swarm of birds on my butt. And not in the fun way either. Welcome back, Larson.
Oh my gosh, this person's name is Faraday Cage.
Yeah.
Running up here.
I hope they're
Let's
even.
see.
Somebody like that should be having lightning attacks, or at least strong resistance to lightning attacks. I hope they're a thaumaturge.
Yeah.
Actually, oh, no, they're an arcanist. That would make sense. So Kai, how are you liking Limsa Lominsa and its surroundings?
It's pretty.
It is. I quite like Old Dot as well, which you'll be seeing in a bit. Alright.
Me cast wooden box.
Let me pick this wooden box out of my butt. And then paw at, and then hover hand the air above the torch, but not touch it.
Rub my face on the torch.
I mean, I suppose that's your decision. Not my thing, but I'm not going to stop you. Alright.
I don't know. I thought it
Everybody
sounded
got their
hot.
thing?
E.
Okay.
Deliver bomb claw to Juan Swiss.
Kansas. Yeet.
Maximus Krieger.
Best guess.
It's not a bad name.
Yeet. Whee! Whee!
Sounds like it should be a
I'm sure
warrior,
it's a-
though.
It doesn't sound like it's a good name though.
No, it sounds like a villain. A villain with claws or something. That's my. I might be just saying that because Krieger sounds like Kruger. Also, Larson, I am also concerned about the silverfish in your bathroom.
Deep fry them and put them on toast. Honestly, most of my ideas are going to revolve around food right now.
You're just saying that because you're high.
I'm saying that because I was hungry before I was high. Now that I'm high, I'm really hungry.
Fair.
Well, depending on everything, on timing and
Alright.
everything, food should be soon. Maybe.
What?
What?
Those words don't mean things.
Yeah, they do. Depending on the timing and everything like that, food should be soon.
The timing
I mean,
of the pigeon?
Timing of the. Depending on the timing, food should be soon.
Oh,
Alright, you
that
guys,
was
come
just
on.
that.
Come on.
I swear she was saying
We can
pigeon for some reason.
we can walk and be confused at the same time.
Larson, deep frying bugs is one of the best things. Like, I've had deep fried mealworms with like a Creole on it. It's really quite fantastic. Besides, it's just protein.
Yeah.
Unless you're a vegetarian, that shouldn't bother you. Hell, most vegetarians will eat bugs. Confuses the fuck out of me.
It's a little weird.
Not all
I
of
guess
them.
it depends
mind
on
you,
whether or not they're being vegetarian for perceived health reasons or for ethical reasons.
And now we get to go back to the armorer guild leader, Nanza.
Yep.
Where is?
Where's what?
So we gotta speak with the Forge Master and then go back to our guilds,
We
respectively.
gotta go back to town, but let's go over here because there's another settlement just slightly to the west that has a boat we can take that back to town.
Yeah.
Sprinty time. Otherwise, we could just use our return button, but it's there's a crystal to rub ourselves on over there and such, anyways. So,
Yeah.
and some hunt targets in the area, but we can get that. We can do those while we're questing later. We don't need to do it first. It'll get done. Also, I like these elemental sprites. Aren't they pretty?
Oh yeah, the lightning sprites are really cool.
Yeah, they got one for all the elements, but they all look weird and floaty. I think the lightning sprites are one of the weirdest looking ones, though. They're cool.
I find it funny that people actually get aether currents and wind sprites confused.
That's weird. Although I guess you know what? That's actually kind of fair. On second thought. Although one of them moves more than the other, so I don't know. Oh, we lost somebody.
Yeah, no, I'm back here.
You decided to slap the hunt target on the way past.
Yeah.
I helped. I hit him with one instant spell. I helped.
I guess murderize this direction.
Got him. Fancy Kai.
A little bit.
Ooh, I got
Fancy
Swift
dirty.
Cast.
Yes,
And Swift
but-
Cast plus a res spell is such a great combination. Alright everybody, let's rub our butts on another crystal.
Where?
Let's see here.
In here?
Okay.
Larson, how is
Yes.
How's opening more windows and putting on extra blankets compensating for having a silverfish in your home? I don't see how these things connect to each other.
The cold might chase him out or something.
Maybe? Yes, it's cold outside, Larson. We get it. You live in Norway.
Rub face on Crystal. Can really rub face on Crystal.
Oh yeah, big Crystal.
I'm rubbing my butt all over your stuff.
So I heard.
I'm rubbing my character on the Crystal.
Oh, this is
Okay.
Love, you're high.
Hranbolo. Are any relation to Hananza? You must be. You're both H's. Or at least you're from the same society or something. Clan, whatever it is.
Rambolo.
Fufu Pepe.
B.
Fu Pepe.
Pepe.
Fu Pepe. Pepe, leave the ladies alone. Stop harassing Hranbolo. Actually, I think you are a lady. Do you sexually
Whoa,
harass yourself?
the fuck was that?
What?
It was just this dark green yeet that went across the screen.
Well, it's probably new players zipping by.
Oh, it was a leaf. Okay.
Oh,
It was a leaf. We're good. We're good. It's okay.
you goof.
I thought it was a lot farther away than it was. It was just moving at Mach Jesus. Holy shit.
Oh, I see them now, too. Alright, over this way, kiddos.
Oh, where? This way? That way? There
This
you
way,
are.
East.
Eat.
Boatman is this way.
Where the boatman?
I don't know what Snow's doing. Oh, probably repairing, I'm guessing.
Selling. But
Okay, yeah. Same.
Maybe I should do that. I have a little bit of...
Oh, and now Snow's running off somewhere else.
because I picked up the little quest
Yeah.
that was like from this dude.
I was about to say it's like herding cats sometimes, but she is a Makote, so it literally is herding cats. Yeah, might as well pick up the quest too while we're here. Scribbled.
Yep.
Alright, dogs and cats are fighting. Contai. You know, I'm not sure if this setting has actual just normal ass cats or if all the cats are coerals. So I remember a quest at some point where you had to inform the lady that her pet kitten was actually a coeral kitten. And I thought to myself, aren't they all though? I don't think I've ever seen a cat that wasn't.
I dig this armor.
The red goes with the hair pretty nicely. And the leggings.
I could deal with shorter boots that actually showed off the leggings, but... other than that, I dig this.
Well, in a little bit you're gonna start getting actual, like, metal plate type stuff. Starting with bronze, of course, but still. Metal. Dungeon Roomba? Okay. Actually, it was a Lalafell, so that's kind of fitting. It's a bit small. Okay, this way. We will pursue the cats and dogs quest later on. We need to go talk to our guilds. Alright, down here. Nya. Oh, actually, real quick. Up this ramp. Very, very cute kitty cat Makoto. Actually, no, you're not a Makoto. You're just a very cute lady. Look at cute lady. With pink hair.
Oh yeah, she.
We'll be talking to her later. By which I mean a lot later. But there she is. She is cute.
It looks pensive.
A little bit. You're not wrong. Oh, don't worry. When we come and talk to her later, we're going to give her even more to worry about. We're going to do her a concern.
Would not be Final Fantasy without a lot of concern going on.
Yes. Alright, talk to Ferry Skipper here. Partridge Passage.
I don't think he
Skips
skips ferries. I think that's just his name.
Ah, yes, from the illustrious Skipper family.
Yeah. Because he's surely not skipping them. They're boats, not stones.
I mean, you don't know how they get that thing to move. Oh, Blue Zombie Kid. Hello. Alright, everybody report to your guild, and we'll meet back up afterwards.
Yep.
By which we mean we will meet back up with you afterwards, Kai. Because we have the same guild. Alright, let's see. I forget what we get for this quest. Let me see. Actions menu. I'm guessing it will be... Oh, Topaz. That's what it will be. Forcier Clia.
She is downstairs.
Also absolutely adorable.
Eat.
I like how this city has two of the best kitty cat waifus in the game in the same place. Timely appearance, as I expected. Although she mentioned goblins, and that makes me think snow. I'm looking forward to Kai meeting
The gubbies.
not just the gobbies in general, but specifically I forget the name, the one that teaches us about materia. There's a lot of confusing language going on in that conversation.
Oh,
and I
gobby
look
talk.
forward to it. Hmm?
Gobby talk.
Yeah.
E.
Like using Gobby Talk to try to teach materia, and there's just all these weird words floating around. It'll be fun.
I
The
can't
region
wait
has the word
till
skipper
she get-
too, but you pronounce it with a sh? Shipper? You know what? That makes more sense, actually.
Kinda do.
I don't know why skipper is a nautical term, but shipper makes sense. Alright. We gotta quick... We will meet you at the, at Hananza. At the armorsmith. Just watch out, there's a bunny on the way there. Be careful.
Hey.
I wonder where they got all these pumpkins. That's a lot of pumpkins.
The botanist guild, most likely.
Yeah.
Hey, lady, there you are.
Alright, so she is helping us
Actually
fix up the
beat
lighthouse.
snow here. The fuck?
On to the Drydocks. Alright. So we're delivering a letter to Moraby Drydocks. So we're going back down to Lower Lenosha now. In which case we may as well just walk there without having to use a crystal, because it's right. The exit's right here. Actually, although before we do that, Kai, when you reported into the guild, was your quest completed, or do you have another step to do?
I have another step.
Okay, where is it?
Airport.
Okay. we might as well do those things first so we can just wrap up our class quest before we're ready for the next one already. Hello, the judge. That's almost a name. Okay, so we're gonna have to split up. Snow and I need to go to Middle Lenosha. How far into Middle Lenosha? Near Summerford. Okay. All right.
Airport
So
is
since
in Western.
For you, Kai, take the crystal to the Fisherman's Guild, because that'll drop you off by close to where the ferry is. Take the ferry back to Aleport. And Snow and I have to go to Middle Lenosha.
And then we'll meet back up.
Yeah, we'll meet back up back in town again after.
Yeet.
We'll just try to knock this out quick. Alright, let's sprint. Let us, in the words of the immortal philosopher, get her done.
If I was a high enough level and unlocked it and everything like that, I have a 2-person mount right now.
I didn't know this game had those.
There are some that go up to like 8.
Oh, cool. Whole party. I remember Warcraft had some neat 2-person mounts, like rockets and stuff. Actually, there was one mount that, quote-unquote mount, that Warcraft has where you actually, your character shape changes into something, which is then a mount for somebody else. So you can just have your friend ride you around the game. Giggity. Halloweener decorations aside. Boring looking city, Larson, how dare you? It's very pretty. Although I don't know how a city would look exciting, but maybe Old Da would look exciting.
Oh hey, this will be...
We're probably going to have to break up the party for this, actually, aren't we?
For now.
I'm going to try anyways, but they'll probably make us do it. Yeah, okay. We need to break up the party, Kai. We'll meet you back in town after. Because of the class instance thingy. Remember when that happened last week?
Yep.
Yep.
The love rocket mount as a reward. Yeah, the love rocket is fun. Hi, Clea. What are you doing tonight, girl?
Oh jeez.
No. Nasty sneaky peekers. Gobby spit uplender nosy eyes on stabby iron.
That's Gobby speak.
I love Gobby speak.
Also, Brayflox is best Gobby.
Brayflox is a sweetheart. And a clumsy one, but adorably clumsy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I gotta...
Yeah. Sure, scatter while I'm casting my AoE, you jerks. It's the only one I've got, and you ruined it.
Eh.
The only one I got until this quest is over, then I'll have 2. Yeah, I'd have to say, if any of the cities in this game, quote-unquote, look exciting, it would probably have to be Ul'dah. It's pretty lively over there. Outside of player nonsense, I mean.
Ta-da! Hey!
And then Gridania is even more chill than Limsa.
There we go.
Consider it more effective to concentrate and playing to your strengths or shoring up weaknesses. Enhancing my strengths. But yeah, you're such a fucking nerd. I love you. Good times. Alright, I'm warping back to town. You all good there, Snow?
Yep.
Alright, let's do it. By the way, question for you, Snow. You know more lore than I do. Kani Senna, what is she? And like, she's a different race than most other people in the game.
Yes, one you can't be. Basically, humans sometimes have this gift pop up that gives them horns.
So she's
like
like
that.
a random magical mutation human?
Let me
Or is it like some
see
sort
if
of gift?
no, I'm pronouncing this correctly. Hedgel.
Does it also make them, like, immortal or slow aging or something? Because I'm pretty sure she's way older than she looks.
She is, and
it seems to run in the family because her siblings are like that too. Yeah, she's way the fuck older than she looks, I'm pretty sure. Like, she looks like she's maybe 25 to 30, but I think she's way the fuck older than that.
yeah.
Like, possibly 3 digits. Okay, we've now unlocked the ability to change classes.
Yay.
Which I will definitely be needing to do in a bit. Hold on. Hemp and Coif. Don't I have one of those or something similar? Yeah, I have that already. Okay. Let's take the gloves. Oh, wait, that was my level 10 quest. Okay. Time to do the level 15 quest, and by the time we're done that, we'll be ready for the 20. We really fell behind on these. Alright, Topaz Teachings. Time to go see clear again. Do you remember if this one gets instanced at all, or can we party back up now? Do you remember?
We should be able to party back up for now.
I think so. Okay. Well, either way, we gotta go to the practice room first. What's going on with you, Kai? Do you have anything new that you have to do over there?
Trying to get to the last part of the mission, like you said. Quest, whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeet.
You're still doing your thing? Okay.
Sound good?
I'm coming across things to hunt on my way, so...
Well, you don't have to worry about that too much, because we're going to be all hunting that stuff together anyways.
Yeah, but see, they're aggressive towards me for some reason.
Do they have
How
the
rude.
red triangle?
Yes. What I mean is just for some reason is I haven't done anything to them and therefore do not deserve this. But if they want to pick a fight, then I will hand them their ass.
So basically what you're saying is you're handling this the way I handle diplomacy when I'm playing a civilization game. I'm not going to start wars with anybody. But if they start the war with me, I will end the war.
It's a family trait. My family does not get mad, they get even. I sense a hostile presence. Ah, yes. You are an ugly motherfucker.
Oh yeah, what are those?
Over the rails.
You have lion
Kinda.
tails for facial hair. What the fuck, yo?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's a curl.
I guess they're prettier from the side. And dead.
Oh, you're fighting one of the tentacle cats?
Yes.
Now, I don't know how many Final Fantasy games you've played other than this one, but in the single-player Final Fantasy games, those things are fucking terrifying.
Yes, they are. I've
All right, you
played,
played enough to understand why I said that, then. Okay, good.
1, 3, 7, 8, and 10.
Well, you'll be pleased to know that they don't have their instant death spell in this game.
Good. That would be highly frustrating.
Especially for a solo player.
Yeah.
Because there'd be nobody around to res you afterwards.
I do have some annoying little ailments that you can status effects in this game that are kind of obnoxious, but we won't be dealing with them for quite a bit.
Yeah. I like this player's name here, Skiala Tor's daughter, except that she spelled daughter wrong, by which I mean she spelled it the English way and not the Norse way. If you're gonna have a Norse name, spell daughter the Norse way, please. How dare.
And
Unless it's not true Norse.
Yeah, it looked pretty Norse-ish. Anyway, we got to go back to Aleport ourselves now for our quest. So we will meet you at Aleport, Kai.
Oh.
Which is the area you're in now, I think, still, right?
No, I actually just came back to the Marauders Tower.
Oh, okay.
I haven't
meet
left
you-
town.
Yeah, me neither.
Because you said to meet you back in town, and this was on the way.
Yes.
Alright. Now my next
I'm not
place
sure.
to go is Middle Lenosha, so that's...
You have to go to Middle Lenosha now?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of back and forth here.
I think it's because we got a little far ahead on levels, and we were just wrapping up our level 10 quest, and now you're possibly on your level 15 quest, I think. Alright. You go ahead and do your thing, and we'll do our thing. Let's just finish up our
Yes,
class quests
this is the
before-
level 15. I wasn't going to work on it, I was just saying where it was next taking me.
No, I think you should go ahead and do that. Let's just wrap these up. You do your thing. You go ahead to Middle Lenosha and do your thing. And we're going to go to Aleport and do our thing. Let's just finish our class quests because they give us new abilities and new gear. We should get them done. And then once that's all done, we can properly reteam. And yes, Larson, co-rolls are the tentacle cats. Otherwise known as people who work for Squaresoft were big fans of Displacer Beasts from D&D. Oh, I see a snoo.
You did.
Hello, Clea. Tactics are both my shield and my weapon. No, that's Kai. She's my shield and weapon. Or at least my shield. My book is my zappy weapon. All right, let me boat steersman. That's the guy over here. Sprint after Snoo. I can catch you, Snoo. Except I probably won't because you're also sprinting. There we are. This man is working very hard on steering this rock. Now we get to sense a hostile presence.
Use ya.
Moonshine.
Please me, shit. That was unpleasant. Sent me all the way out here to break a rock the same way I did the last time I was asked to break rocks. What the fuck?
Yeah, but it was a bigger rock, though, wasn't it?
Had to do the exact same thing.
Yeah, but it was a bigger rock and you smashed it just as easily. That means you're stronger now.
I guess.
Even if the quest is the exact same thing again, yeah.
It honestly should have had me use a skill that I got at this level.
I like this Rogadin lady here, Snow. I don't remember what her name was, but she's got a really cool hairdo.
Mm-hmm.
She's very wild looking.
I like the idea of being told to use something that I just learned rather than something I came with.
Right? Although the Rogadin lady I made from my tank character, it has coal black skin on her. She looks like a fire giant running around.
Okay.
Excuse me, what, Larson?
If that was a reaction to the sneeze, that was very delayed.
Yeah, that was super delayed.
That's
why I'm...
It's that Norse internet, you know. It's got to go all the way across the ocean. It's tired from all that swimming.
Yeah, because it all comes from here, right?
Yeah. Oh, I like some of this phrasing here. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, the probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Great use of the word belligerence. I love it.
Okay, what did you supposedly pick up on too? Why am I being excused? Yeah, something I came with.
Larson, she's referring to the fact that the quest didn't want her to use a new attack that she recently learned. It wanted her to use her level 1 attack that she's had all along.
Yeah, you know, like a normal person would use that phrase. Oh, you can butt the freezing yourself all the way to the most northern tip of Norway. You knew what I meant.
Okay.
Besides, do you want politically
Back you
correct
with
phrasing, or do you want weird, spicy phrasing from us? You don't come here for, you know, cleansed, bland phrasing here. Also, that Rogadin lady has nice metal mittens.
Wrap you with a jelly cube.
It's so weird how many of the warrior gloves in this game are just giant mittens.
Ooh, I have sexy legs now. Those are nice.
What do you mean now?
What do you mean other than now?
Bitch, you always had sexy legs.
Eh. Except for the knees. The knees are fucked up. No, I reserve the right to act falsely shocked at the accidental innuendo. That's a fair point.
All right.
That's a fair point. I will grant you that one.
You know what, Snow? This guy might be a villainous asshole, but he looks pretty cool.
Most of them do.
I don't know, some of them just look
Except
like
in DC,
try-hard
they all-
twerps.
Yeah, except in DC, they all look stupid.
Mostly.
Then there it's the heroes that look like they're tryhard somehow.
A lot of them look pretty bad. That's one of the reasons I've got mixed feelings about that new Gotham Knights game. It's like, okay, we got 4 different characters we can play, and I don't give a fuck about 3 of them.
Okay, I have found myself in the middle of the pumpkin towers at the center of town square with my mission finished, so I will await here.
We are currently murdering a boat. We'll be back as well.
That sounds like a typical day that ends in Y. Larson, I think you should be very happy that blast action isn't here. I'm not sure the sound that would come out of that man would be considered human after reading. Also, to be fair, who really gives a fuck about Batman?
I like Batman, but I'm not going to be upset at people who don't. I know Blast Action doesn't like my takes on the other Gotham Knights characters that I was complaining about. Like, I really don't give a shit about Nightwing. I think he's got a really boring costume. Everything about him is dull. But Blast Action likes him, so you can have
I like
that.
some of the... I like the classic Nightwing rather than what ended up in the game.
I don't think I've seen the classic one. What I have seen, though, is one in the game, which it's just boring. You can also play as Robin, which I don't give a shit about. You can also play as Red Hood, which I don't give a shit about.
Batman is fine, he's just mostly just a straight man. I mean, that and rich.
Mostly just...
He's not
what does
rich.
that even mean?
He's not rich because he's a straight man, I guarantee you that.
The fact that he's a straight man has nothing to do with anything. The fuck? I mean, Larson must be being sarcastic right now, because that doesn't mean anything.
It might in Norway.
Maybe.
It's a weird country. Pretty, but weird.
And pretty weird.
Don't get me started on the women, though. For all of its insanity, in a lot of ways of its insanity, however y'all ended up reading the way you were seemed to have captured the golden ratio absolutely perfectly. You're very pretty people.
Excuse me, sir. Can we borrow that axe? I think Kai would like to have your axe. Well, there's her name. Ersthota. That's a pretty cool name.
Sweden has cute people, too.
Aye. You know what, Snowcat, I agree. I will enjoy kicking this guy's butt too, because nobody fucks with my waifu like that.
I think she was like 16, maybe.
You
It's
picking
Japan.
on Clea, I will slap the shit out of you.
Oh, don't worry, he gets his comeuppance.
I'm aware.
It's actually a relatively fun fight.
It's not bad. Oh, in the storytelling sense, you mean, okay, yeah, the storytelling trope of the straight man when it comes to jokes and such. Yes, Batman is definitely that. He is incredibly fucking uptight. Alright. Back to the guild, but I will not bother popping return because why waste a 15-minute cooldown when there's a boat right over here?
I'd forgotten that I found another vial of mercury.
Oh dear.
You know what? I'm going to talk to Rakontai while I'm passing by.
Probably should not drink it.
No, that would be a very bad idea, actually. Please don't drink mercury.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Need to come up with some way to simulate that, though, because I imagine that an alcoholic drink that looked like liquid metal would be quite enthralling to most people.
That would be cool if it looked like that.
I imagine you could do it with a really, really, really super fine edible mica powder.
Maybe.
This seems like something you can do.
Him over his lack of a love life. No, I don't read the comics, but I would not be surprised that happened. Also, let's be honest, movie Aquaman is the only valid Aquaman that there is anyways. But hey,
that's just criminal. Because...
Smooth with 3 O's, by the way. Oh, you're an archer. Boo.
Actor who played modern Aquaman
Jason Momoa is
just
fucking badass.
He's just a super nice guy.
Super nice
How
guy.
he ended up with that scar over his eye is because he's a nice guy.
He was sticking up for somebody, I assume, or something like that?
Well, it was right about when he first started getting super famous.
Mm-hmm.
And people were asking him for autographs and just wanting to do something with him because he's Jason Momoa. And he was like, yeah, no problem. I don't have a problem with this. And it was through that trusting person that he is, that just genuine, hey, people just want to hang out with me. Somebody lunged at him with a broken bottle and slashed his face.
What a psycho.
Basically, yeah. But that's why he has that that sort of signature scar that he has now.
I mean, in the end, though, they really only made him even more handsome. So.
Honestly, yeah. And he's got a real good sense of humor about it. He hasn't really changed. You will notice that when he goes out into large crowds, though, he does have bodyguards. He never used to do that. He just... He trusted people. And he still does, but the larger the crowd, the more guards he tends to have, I've noticed.
That's fair, because attacks like that are more likely to be able to sneak up on you out of a crowd.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate, but I can't blame him for doing it, obviously.
Yeah. Well, there goes a player called Nowhere Fast. That's a good name. Alright, where are you class quest-wise right now, Kai?
I don't appear to have one.
You're done?
Yep.
Okay, actually, you guys want to have a quick break before we continue? We're at about almost 2 hours.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay, and
food.
then we will meet up at probably the lower Lenosha exit. But let's go AFK while we're still in town. And
so the cats versus cats and dogs thing, it leads into these dual quests that you can get minions from. They're adorable.
Otherwise known as pets.
Yes.
Is there something we have to do to go AFK?
No.
Just walk away and it will just do that? Okay.
Yep.
AFK mode? I don't know if there's a manual way to do it. It will do it automatically after a certain period of time.
Alright.
There's no real need to do it, you know?
I'm going to go grab food.
This is the baby curls. Aren't they just adorable?
They're cute as heck. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
And back. Harrow. Or not. What is Kai smashing?
She wasn't smashing anything. Just got food and then she's like, "Oh crap, I gotta pee." It's like, yeah,
Very
kind
loud
of
for
need to
some
do.
reason.
She probably still has the gain on her microphone up a little bit.
Oh, I mean, when she's talking, it's the right level of gain. It just made some smacky noises just then. It was probably the sound of her plunking stuff down on the table, I guess.
Yep.
What's for dinner?
Well, for me, it was spaghetti, meat sauce, and mushrooms. So basically
Nice.
spaghetti. There was only enough meat sauce for one of us, so I ended up coming up with some creation with spaghetti.
Sketty experiments are fun.
Mm-hmm.
I discovered a type of sketty I really like at work. I think I might have mentioned it previously. We have this thing on the menu that's got sausages and hot peppers and some vegetables in a tomato sauce with penne noodles. But I've discovered if I get them to make it with spaghetti noodles instead of penne, it's even better. Spicy sausage and veggie sketty. Is yum. Much yum.
Yep.
Also, there's somebody here called Octavian Forge. If this person is not a blacksmith, I'm going to be upset. Or at least fairly disappoint.
Got gifted more food. Ah.
Nice. Oh, and there's an Osagi bunny.
Kind of. It's weird.
Alright.
I am here-ish.
Hello, Ish. Alright, I'm warping to the lower Nunlanosha exit. I'll meet up with you here when you are ready.
Okay, so not meeting up at Center Town.
Nah,
Way.
not much point going there. Might as well meet you in the place where we're going. Actually,
It just takes a little bit longer for me to get to a crystal.
oh, okay. Well, I was nowhere near Center Town either. Plus, it's very crowded and laggy there. So, it seemed like a bad place. Besides, might as well meet up at the place where we're all heading towards anyway, right? You know, I'm going to disable tracking on cats and dogs right now because we're questing somewhere else for a little bit first.
Okay.
We'll get back
I
there,
fi-
but
I
I might as
finished-
well not have it tracked on my screen for a little bit.
Finished out the cat's part, so I have the little minion you get from it.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to show it to Kai, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also get a little dog minion for the other
Yep.
class.
Lower?
Lower, yeah. I'm waiting for... Personally, my favorite minion to get is the wind-up airship. Although, The wind-up pointer is very funny.
Yeah.
Kind of, you know in how the Final Fantasy games always have that classic like white glove pointing a finger at menu options thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can get one of those that floats around and follows you as a pet. So you've like
That's kind of adorable.
got a permanent menu pointer pointing at you all the time. It's pretty cool. It's a funny nod. I like it. Yeah, the antagonist in our class quest line right now has a very cool axe that you would like. Oh shit, where did Kai go? She disappeared.
I am Hyde.
You are aware.
She is Hyde.
I am Hyde. I can
You'll
see
never
no
find
one,
her.
so no one can see me.
That's how it works.
It's actually funny, I can barely see your name through the brush.
I like how it does that.
And yet mine is completely exposed.
I turned off my own self name. That's why I don't see my name. Look to your left, Snow. See if you can figure out where Kai went.
No, I see
No, I think
my
she
name
figured it
through
out.
your screen.
Yeah. Oh, I see
The
what you
top
mean.
of her,
Lud.
the top of her head was sticking out of.
Yeah. No, it was funny. She came out here. I invited her to the party, and then she just immediately Homer Simpson faded back into the bush. Yeah, there you go. Like that. Perfect. All right.
She just moonwalks back into the bush.
Ah, bunny girl, run.
Yep.
Do 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 do. Come on, Snoo.
She's flirting with Bunny Girl. It's her favorite kind.
No, actually, I was shoving spaghetti in my face.
Same thing, really.
That's what the auto run button's for. Very useful for that.
Ew.
I love my auto run button. All right. Off we go.
You have what can only be described as an unhealthy relationship with auto run.
Possibly. Just the way I
Down
like
this
it.
way.
That's a lot of calamari over there.
Nope.
But it's level 3. Even if we level synced down to it, we would get shit all reward. Plus that guy's almost done it anyway. Linguine leftovers, Larson. Cherry tomato sauce and Italian meatballs. Nice. I don't end up having linguine with tomato sauces very often. I wonder why it is that that's more rare. It's usually Alfredo. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen a spaghetti Alfredo before. I wonder why that is.
Maybe Alfred didn't like spaghetti.
Maybe. Or tomatoes. Wrist MAGA. Oh my god. Get out of here with that MAGA. Where's your red hat?
Well, he's the worst one. He doesn't have the hat.
You know what? That makes him the best one, actually. If you think about it.
No, instead, he's got the tube top.
Tube top MAGA. That's a terrifying idea. Alright, so this guy wants us to break up a fight between these coachmen, so we have to emote at these gentlemen until we emote them into submission. Whoa, no, whoa there, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, I helped. Quest reward, please.
Having a hard time actually typing because of my finger.
What happened to your finger?
It's been injured.
Of course. I stabbed myself with a steak knife a couple days ago.
Lovely.
Only a little bit. It's halfway healed.
All I
already.
did was cut my nail and my skin decided to explode.
Well, that was silly of it.
I didn't much care for it either. I didn't like its choice and hobbies.
I still have this cut all the way down my forearm. I still don't know how it happened. It's like over a week old now.
Might be a good time to remind people to be aware of the hotline number in your area.
If you need it, yeah. Whereas my capacity to go to work and cut myself multiple times and then immediately forget that it happened is kind of impressive. I also managed to get one down on the side of the heel of my hand. I don't know how that one happened either. The steak knife one on my finger is the only one I actually remember occurring. Oh well. That's kitchen work for you. Were you good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now we all probably have some, oh, actually, yeah, I don't know if we're on the exact same step as on our hunting logs of snow, but I've got one hunt. We got at least one hunt target down here.
Mm.
And Kai might as well. Kai, if
Who
you pull up
knows?
that recommendations menu I showed you, what hunt targets is it showing you?
I don't remember how to do that.
It's the exclamation point button in the lower right corner.
Oh hey, we found Padfoot.
I didn't know we were looking for him, but we did find him.
Firefly, Moses, Gooblo, Mossless,
Mhm.
Moraby Mole, and Kick a Meg Digger.
What's that last one?
The Kikarin.
Take 'em.
Oh, Kicker and Egg Digger. That's
They will
elsewhere.
be-
Not how that's spelled.
The Gobu and the Fireflies are down in this area, though.
Not from my resolution is it pronounced that way.
The egg diggers are down this direction, actually.
Or are they the ones down on the shore?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's slap them around first, then. I wonder what it is with Keekerns, why they're so obsessed with eggs. There's so many different types of Keekerns that are named after eggs in some way.
Listen to the sound they make when they die.
Nah! I sounded happy about it. They're weirdly cute for what they are. Is there ever a beast tribe friendly for them?
Not until Shadow?
So eventually. Okay.
Yes.
I hope you at least have seen that one Canadian kitchen safety PSA, you monsters. What? That one PSA, you need to be a wee bit more specific than that. Anyway, we all got all of our Keekerns? I
Yeah.
assume? Okay.
Yes.
Weirdly intense one. The only weirdly intense Canadian PSA I can remember is the one about the robot that runs around inside of a machine full of saw blades and gets carved up.
I'm trying to imagine a weirdly intense or enthusiastic Canadian.
Don't know what that is. You're talking nonsense.
Y'all are about as, calm as a river of syrup. Of the maple variety, specifically, of course.
Definitely not all. But well, weirdly, for some reason, most of the ones you know. Then there, I mean, what's his name?
Person's gonna try.
What's that other guy's name? That we raid sometimes. He likes doing the Kerbal games and stuff. What's his name again?
Adamos?
Yeah, him. That guy makes me look hyperactive.
He really do, though. He really do, though. I love Adam. He's such a fucking bean. But he's
a great
so
guy, but he is halfway
chill.
into a coma most of the time.
He's
so
it works
chill.
for him.
It does.
Hey, here's some moles.
Symbols? Okay. We gotta go
Get 'em.
murderize. Helping! Helping!
Yeah, I see the link there. Hold on, I'm gonna put that in my Discord for later. So I don't lose it. There we go. I don't think I've seen that one though, no. Does not look familiar. Alright. How many moles do you need? Because we don't... Well, I don't need them for mine, but how many do you need, Guy?
Looking. One more.
Alright, let's get them. Are you down to just one in this area? Just the Gobus? Snow?
Hmm?
Or do you need more
I
stuff?
think so.
Moses,
know.
go booze. I'm never gonna live that one down, am I?
Here's moles.
Yeah. The Moraby Bay.
Okay, we should watch the video now for a reaction. Apparently it's very weird.
The things that we were trying to, the giant things with all the teeth that we were trying
Yeah.
to beat up before. So we actually are now going to be on level with them.
Yep. All right. 1 second. Let's all take a quick second to watch Larson's link.
Okay.
Amazing fiance. Won't be marrying this weekend. Because I'm about to be in a terrible accident. Really, I was a blessing. Never put the deep so close.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
That's intense.
Well then.
Holy shit. You know what though?
Wow.
That really delivers its message effectively though, because that bitch
Good
should
for
have been paying
them,
attention.
but damn.
That ad's not fucking around.
Nope.
No, good for them. But like I said, damn.
Wow. Every single
that was-
word of that ad is accurately spoken.
That reminds me of that ad. God, I think it was 2005 when the UK started really cracking down on talking on cell phones and texting.
Uh-huh.
They had a scene for their, to sort of push that home that would have looked fantastic in a Final Destination film.
Oh.
It not only was it just as gory and graphic, but it was also just the quality of it was fantastic.
Wait, you said this was for a "don't use your cell phone in a movie" message?
No, don't use your cell phone while driving.
Oh, while driving.
Message.
Okay, that makes a lot
don't
more
use-
sense.
It was movie quality, and it would have made a perfect Final Destination film because it was just a cascade failure from the very beginning because somebody wasn't looking where they were driving. It's
Yeah.
massive pile up, logs falling off. It was. I've seen this before. I think it's Final Destination 3.
That reminds me of an ad I've seen, warning about drunk driving, where the camera is like basically the perspective of the driver, and they keep taking like empty beer glasses and putting them in front of the camera, and with every empty beer glass that still has, you know, a bit of a mess on the inside of the glass, of course the view of the road gets blurrier and blurrier until a crash happens. And I'm just like, yeah, that's a really good way of explaining that. Also, come meet this tiny pervert.
Oh, with everyone crowded up around here, when you get to Endwalker and you do the Island Sanctuary, this is where you go.
Okay, that explains that then.
The giant pile up over here.
Yeah, that's the fun thing about Minadoa here, Kai, is a lot of the female NPCs complain about this guy, like, groping them and shit, and hitting on them.
Of course, he's a Lullafell.
But it's like, hey, he's at convenient height to be grabbing people's butts.
I think he'd have to jump for most of them. Hell, even mine he might have to jump for.
Nah, he can reach upwards. Good night, Larson. Thank you for leaving us on that horrific message before you go to bed.
That's okay, I got him back, kinda.
Yeah, that video is exactly why you clean up grease spills and wear slip-resistant shoes, and also watch where you're going.
Oof.
Yeah, it was just like,
In a
at first I'm
kitchen.
like, this is... I watched this, like, if this is intense, then, no, Norway, my dude, what the fuck? But no.
Hello,
That guy-
waifu-fu.
Got entirely too serious too quick.
Yeah. Also, this quest name is just fun. Failure to lunch.
Failure to lunch.
She gave the packed lunches to the wrong people and dropped some. Matemind. Sir, you have a name and a half. Here was beginning to think the last Jedi is for me. Now that's a coupling that would be disturbing to see, or possibly painful for her at the very least. Probably
Maybe.
a lot of people's kinks though. You know, there's Rogadin and Lalafell couplings on DeviantArt somewhere.
It's sad to say I can confirm this to be true.
Actually, I saw one with two Lalafells threesoming a Kikrin once.
Don't know how I feel about that.
That's the internet for you.
Yeah.
One, of course, the Minfilia and Tataru stuff is out there as well. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't seen more or anything with the twins. Come to think of it.
That's because they're 16.
That is not going to stop a
That-
lot of the internet.
That doesn't stop the internet.
Although it might make it against DeviantArts rules.
Mhm.
Well, it depends where on the state, I guess. 16 is probably the limit they can get away with.
Yes, they could get away with 16 because 16 is in most places age of consent.
I don't even know what it is here, honestly. I know it varies from state to state in the US, but I don't know what it is in Canada, or if it changes from province to province or not. I have no idea. And I guess that's fine, because I don't need to know.
Jeez, Lingstrom. Yes.
As what? What? Smarsnit.
Get up there's an ass.
Well, I think I vaguely remember that.
Like, there are worse asses out there, but he's definitely one of them.
Mhm.
Like, tier
Lindstrom?
1 ass. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know why you're here. I knew it weren't mine. Ass.
Never thought little Wafufu missed just one. Oh, he's a hungry boy, I guess. Still, rude. Wafufu's definitely one of the little cutie pie Lalafels, though. I like the one in Little Alamigo as well. You remember Snow? The one with the quest for the antidotes?
Oh yeah.
She's pretty cute. Actually, isn't she Mimidoa's kid?
I don't know. Maybe.
She's somebody's daughter. Actually, no, she can't be, because she's dark-skinned and he's light-skinned. Maybe it's Papa Sean? Is she Papa Sean's kid?
I don't remember.
It definitely got mentioned that she's the daughter of somebody else we talked to at some point. And either way, not important. Let me just slap these new shoes on while I'm walking. That's a skill and a half.
Yeet.
Alright, Hezkel. Nailed it.
Bleh.
No, that's the quest name. Nailed it.
Yep.
Oh. Was I to heat my rivets in the forge, they'd be cold as a dead whore's crotch by the time I hauled them back to the victory. There's a fucking saying and a half. Wow. There's definitely some colorful dialogue in these games.
This one's name is just fun to say.
Yulgi Holnalgi?
Yeet.
I wonder if there's some sort of link, like, do the Lalafels originate from Doma or something? Because they've all got Japanese, or most of them have Japanese names.
Not really.
Which is the weird thing, right? You'd think there'd be a connection there. Like, why'd they give them very Japanese-sounding names if they're not from Doma? That's a little weird. Yeah, Kai, when we get to the lower to mid level 60s area, we go to Japan.
Cool.
I think the Stormblood expansion was very exciting for all the weebs out there.
Yeah.
Considering that's also when they added 2 new classes that are weeb-tastic.
Yeah, samurai and
Ninja, I think?
No,
Isn't it? Or was that
no.
before?
Ninja is what rogue.
Right, but I mean, that wasn't there at the beginning, was it? Wasn't that added during the when the Domans showed up at the
Nope.
just before Heaven's Word?
Nope.
No, never mind. All right. Actually, no, you're right. It was there at the beginning, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because I played them before the expansions came out. Yeah, that's the one thing where the gameplay doesn't quite match up with the story, because you could learn to be a ninja before the NPC who teaches people how to be ninjas shows up on this continent.
Oh, she doesn't teach us how to be ninjas.
Well, it's heavily implied that she worked with the Rogues Guild to teach them her combat techniques.
Yeah, but once you become a ninja, you actually don't learn from her. Learn from someone who worked
That's
under
true.
her.
That's true.
Oh,
Guess that's just RP fluff then. What's up, Kai?
I'm digging the outfit.
Hmm.
No, whose? Oh, your new
Mine.
one? I was about to say what outfit, but that's probably the answer of why you're digging.
That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
my point.
Although also,
Wait till you get the subligar. It works perfectly
oh yeah,
with that.
yeah, it becomes total
Dude.
fetish
It
gear.
shows off your ass. Huh?
I saw the wiggle physics.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's
Also,
not
take a look
accurate.
to
Mine
your-
move more for that.
If you look slightly to your left as well, there's a player in the red mage uniform,
Over here.
which is a cool uniform.
Yeah.
Very swashbuckly. Red mage is cool.
And she's taller than I am.
Not a surprise.
Hey,
She's
fuck
probably
you.
the default height for the race.
I mean, I went minimum height Miko, so
I'm going to be in character offended at that. No big surprise comment.
Actually,
the
all three of us are minimum height slider for our races, which is kind
Yep.
of funny. We're team shorties.
Stop!
I say,
I'm
as
gonna
the-
drop my croissant.
What? Say what? Run that by me again?
Stop! I'm gonna drop my croissant.
Okay. What is the person doing that they need to stop doing so that the croissant is not dropped?
Scared the shit out of him.
What's that from?
Oh, it's a vine from perhaps forever ago.
A
It's
vine.
Stranger Turkey.
Wow. That's vintage.
it's Stranger Turkey.
Yes.
Stranger Turkey? What?
Stranger Turkey.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Not really. God, they're dropping like flies.
That's because our class is built in such a way that sometimes our damage can just like... If we pop a lot of our instant cast stuff at once, we can just do like one giant blast of damage all at once. But we can only do that once in a while. But it's fun
Yeah,
when it
it's pretty.
happens. That's real pretty. Although this is one of the things that I have a small complaint with in this game. I feel like they don't really portray crystals very well for the most part. The crystals in the towns that we've been using for teleports look cool. But out here there's stuff like this, which is corrupted crystals. And when you get up close to them, at least, they don't look super great. But that might be because they're corrupted. Maybe that's on purpose. I don't know. But they look a little bland sometimes.
Turns out they're probably very dumb. Whee!
These ones are actually better than a lot of the other ones. Because they look kind of like coral.
Ta-da!
Coral? That kills people. But like the crystals in Mordona and places like that, I don't think they look very nice.
The
could've been
wiggle
much
physics
prettier.
for running is a lot better.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy jiggle.
I totally didn't zoom in to figure that out.
Also, I think the mossless gobus are near here. Aren't they just at the top of this cliff? I think. Do you remember?
It's an
seeing-
indivisible wall.
Yeah. Gotta go back up towards that one little, like, place where it had all the sheep and stuff. So,
Well, they're there too, but they're also here. I think there's one or two up at the top of the cliff somewhere. Plus, that leads us towards the lighthouse anyway. Our hunt log says there's some in this zone. I think they're up this way a bit more, closer to the lighthouse, if I'm remembering correctly.
This attempt at thrown together soup isn't too bad.
Nice. What you got in it?
Well, I had some spaghetti noodles, so I threw in some beef base. Made a little bit of a broth out of that. Mushrooms and seasoning to taste.
Oh, nice. That sounds good. Okay, nope, I was wrong about the gobos. Or somewhere else. Alright, here, have some teeth.
You're lonesome, have teeth.
Right? Say it with flowers. Gimthota. That definitely sounds like a Jotun name. Alright, we'll get you some flowers for your crush.
This is a wonderful view.
yeet.
It is. Also, we're pretty close to the fireflies you need.
Yeet.
Yeah, the coral crystal sploosh over there looks really nice from this distance.
Yeet.
Yeah, I think this is probably the prettiest starting area, although the area around Ul'dah is also really nice. In a completely different way. Kind of the opposite of this way, actually. This is a lot of water, and that's a lot of desert.
Trying to remember where exactly the
Alright. Okay, Kai. Let's go. Ah. Snow screamed and then there's combat music.
Notice I'm not fighting it. I'm literally just letting it run around in circles.
Yeah, you just get all
And
tucked in.
No, I'm not even fighting it. I'm just running around with it.
He's just getting some exercise. Just reminds me of that one Borderlands quest where you have to run away from a giant dog for a while.
Like, I could have turned and fought it, but I was just having fun running it around in circles.
Yeah. Alright, let's head north a little bit and we'll get Kai her fireflies.
Okay. Whee!
Well, actually, there is a new quest over there, but fuck it, we're close to this. Let's just knock this out of the way. A little northeast. think is where they... Yeah, I think this is the spot. Head east, guys. Here we are. If I remember correctly, that it slopes down to the other end of this, and there's a little outcropping with a bunch of fireflies on it.
Eat.
I think it's the only spot in the zone that has them, but there's a whole bunch.
Yeah, they're down here.
Yeah.
Whee!
Butterflies!
Whee! Also, when you do the ceremony, you actually go to each of these little symbols of the 12, and
Yeah.
Fuck.
do emotes. It's actually kind of cool. There you go.
What's up, Kai? Where do you what the fucking exactly?
The fact that I attacked it, but it went after you instead.
Oh. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, I think it attacked me because it was linked to the one that I attacked, but your attack should have caused aggro. So that's weird. Anyway, that's probably enough for you, right? That's probably how many you need.
Yeah.
I think we just killed like 8. Do a dance, do a dance. I wonder what would happen if you did the harvest dance from up there. Would you fall off?
Nope.
Or would you just harvest dance in the air?
Yes.
You've done it?
I've
Nice.
Oh, fuck. Motherfucker.
literally
There we
just
go.
the tiniest jump up there, and then you just...
I have a very minimalist dance on this character. I think like,
steppy,
this
steppy, steppy.
This isn't even a dance. This is just a, oh, I think I just stepped in some poop.
You dance like a white guy.
I do. All right.
Woo!
Alright, so let's see. We still need Monstrous Gobus. Is there any other hunts that you need here? Or have we gotten them all? All the other ones?
Yeah, all it says is lossless Gobia. Whatever the fuck.
Go, gabu, gabu.
Yeah.
Uh,
Same for us.
Moses Globule.
Oh, I like that one.
Okay.
That's a good name. Alright.
Follow.
Let's pick some flowers, then go back to the lighthouse. Actually, not the lighthouse. The dock, which we haven't been to yet. But we need to. Yeah, this is the one that I usually get too.
Oh, yay!
Sweet trap. Look, it's Kai.
I'm not that sweet.
Beg to differ. Whee!
Alright, now we need to get ours. Yeah. Okay. These are some pretty ass flowers, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine did cause an attack. Weird. Okay, we all has flower.
Yeah, fleur.
Alright. Let's hit the dock while we're out here.
As long as all I needed was one.
Yeet.
Well, 3
Oh.
technically.
As long as your quest says you're done. Yeah, alright, you need to discover the down for this quest. Instead of the
Oh,
up.
that's easy. Whee!
Yeah. There are many fun yeets to have in this game.
I knew that there weren't enemies down there that would aggro to me, so that's why I did it.
Yeah, you don't want to throw yourself down to having 1 hit point and then land on an angry crab or something.
Oh, fuck you. I hit slashed out and got kicked off the server. Immediately. That was... Fuck you.
Apparently the server also doubts. You should be able to get in pretty quick, back in pretty quick, though. It's weird how it does... Every once in a while you get a random disconnect, though. It happens to me sometimes, too. Alright, and Frosted Tips Kitty. Actually, no, she's the opposite of Frosted Tips. She's Frosted Middles.
They're not frosted, they're dipped.
It's like the roots and the tips of her hair are black, but everything in the middle is white.
Yep.
It's an interesting look. She's pretty cute.
I know exactly what they did for that too. So. Yeet.
I like it.
Could do this. Maybe.
Oh, the Fate?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably could. It's a pain. I don't like doing it when I'm playing solo because it's a pain in the butt. But with 3 of us, it should be easier.
Yeah.
We'll wait for Kai to be ready, though. She's
Yep.
talking to Buddy Boy. She is doubting him fiercely.
Now I have to talk to this yellow jacket.
You don't have to, but it's a Fate and we can do it if we feel like it.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh, I need to level some. There we go. You know, I'd be angry if my name was the doll as well. Can't even blame the guy.
There's one down.
Eat red carbuncle. Eat yellow carbuncle.
There.
I had a little bit of an aggro lead on that guy since I switched target before the first guy died. Alright, here. Check out Reverse Frosted Tips Kitty. It's interesting, isn't it?
Feline gender bent Harry Potter cosplay.
Almost. Yeah. I can kind of see it. Wait, does that mean Asuda is gender bent Snape with hair dye?
No.
Okay.
Wrong kind of eyewear. Which is to say that there is any.
True.
more of a... Oh. Fuck Knuckle. That guy.
Oh yeah, him. Sure. Uh-huh.
Fuck Knuckle, whose fault it all is. Not the one with no nose, the other one.
I'm behind on my lore. I don't know who the other one is.
You know that person.
Yeah,
The
the one.
guy.
You
The
know.
guy that does the thing. With the other
The supposed good guy who's actually a fucking sociopath.
I already said Snape.
No, Snape is a sociopath who's technically a good guy. The other guy is a good guy who is actually a sociopath.
Oh. I guess these ones are probably the closest ones. You know, I haven't
Hello,
even seen all
Creddy.
the movies, and I haven't read the books, so I don't even know who you mean. Suspicious mound. Don't mind if I do.
Is it squishy though?
If it's not, that's why it's suspicious. Okay, now that was pretty squishy. Sevnarian. Hey, you guys got any onions? Not that we really need them in this playthrough. Super useful when playing solo, though. Alright, back to Doc. Lady, we did the thing. Hey, lady.
It with Fleur.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, it was shifting my weight. I was sitting on my foot a little weird.
Mm-hmm. Don't let it
You
fall
always
asleep
sit
on
on
you.
your feet weird though.
How I sit on the top of the stool, I have my feet tucked up underneath me.
Weird as compared to the usual weird.
I guess.
It's the same kind of weird that she usually has. It's adorable and anime as fuck.
Clearly there was some sort of subtle difference to it that was making it uncomfortable, though. Okay, what do we do over there?
Snow is a real life anime girl.
Pretty much.
Not even.
Probably an anime magical girl, to be honest.
No, that's you. You're the witch.
No. No, there's a difference
That was a
between
very
a witch
I'll
and a
stop
magical
you.
girl. There's a difference between a magical girl and a witch.
I mean, not in anime, there's not.
I'm gonna beat this dude up.
There
Or at least
should
try
be.
to.
There's our prince. That's a big turnip.
You mother dumb shit. Fuck.
Yeah. What you said. Look at my book. Look at my book. Look at my book. Look how I shoot him by pushing my book towards him. Look. Read that. Read it till it hurts. Friddle's mid. Oh, isn't this the guy who wanted the flowers?
Maybe.
Or maybe it was somebody else that looks similar. I don't know. Your cargo got scattered around. All right, we'll get it. We'll murder our way to your cargo, sir. Ah, heck. I just started a fight and then I lost my connection.
Oops.
See, Kai, I told you it happens to all of us sometimes. Ugh. me back in. Okay, that was weird. It loaded in right when I said that. Okay. Oh, there's a thing. Where is it? There it is. Oh, my carbuncle disappeared. Okay. That one just kind of had a mind of its own.
Oh no.
You ever just open your mouth to say something and a burp just happens?
Yes.
Ta-da! But that ranking doesn't look very tangled to me. It just looks like a box. That Kicker's so cute.
Because they are.
They're big old snoots.
I absolutely adore the little one you meet in Shadowbringers.
Oh, like you get a young one?
For the Beast Tribe stuff. His way of talking is absolutely endearing. It's adorable.
Nice.
Like, sure, he gets some words backwards and
That's half the fun.
mispronounces some things.
That's why it's cute.
But oh my gosh, you just
I mean, I assume that's why it's cute. I haven't met him.
Yes,
That sounds cute.
He is adorable. Just absolutely.
That's kind of like me and the those Makote sisters, the Leah and Cleo Aliapo.
Mhm.
They're cuties. Maybe not quite to that degree, but in their own way. All right, we all done the quest?
Yeet.
Okay.
Hmm?
You're part of all.
The guy ran off.
Okay.
Yep.
To town
So-
then.
Noom.
Noom.
Woo.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy. There goes an earthly beast.
Yep.
Fucking rabbit.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Old geek.
OB geek.
Same thing. Honestly, same thing.
I don't know why they have to call me out like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rusty cheese mold knife.
Rusty cheese mold knife.
I mean, that would make more sense. That is not
Aw.
how it is spelled out.
They're so cute together.
Oh, hold on. Who, where? Oh, I went to the different NPC. Hold on.
What?
The lady.
Sure.
Gimthota. I mean, they would be cute together. If they were together.
She's like, well, maybe. But it's
Yeah,
like, yeah. Yeah.
She's being a little bit tsundere about it.
Eek.
But she is a Rogadin after all. If any race in this game is going to be tsundere, it's going to be the Rogadins.
Yeah.
Or the Viera. Actually, Viera more so. Saucy strumpets. Oh, Mimidoa. Never change. You little perv. You were the smallest perv.
I don't know. Was it Jijiru? Was it Jijiru? Probably has a beat.
Gegajuru, you mean?
Yeah.
Costa del Sol? Yeah, that's true.
Fucking pintable little.
What is it with the Lalafels in this game?
Sex midgets.
Yeah, at least the male ones anyway.
Papa Sean would never do something like that. Papa Lima would never do something like that.
No, they're sweet boys.
Yes. Very.
Or what's the Brass Blades one in Horizon?
Pippin.
No.
The
The lower level guy that you interact with in Horizon sometimes.
I love and hate the
Fulpa
bandana.
or something, or is that the bad? No,
I don't remember.
not Fulpa. The other one. Anyways, I don't remember his name, but he's another little sweetheart of a guardsman.
And what do you? Having fun with the jiggle physics?
No.
No.
I was saying I love and hate the bandana.
Oh, that you were given?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Although there is some backwards jiggle physics, I just noticed that.
It's not bad. Yeah.
We should walk backwards everywhere now. No reason.
Oh gosh, with the with how the hood sits of this thing when I run, it shows off like something awful with the.
Although, Kai, I should point out that while you're running forwards, you can turn your camera around so you can see yourself from the front while you're running. You won't know where you're running, mind you, but...
Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I've been doing.
Kai's like, don't you even act like I haven't already been doing that. Alright, you kids.
I'm just walking backwards everywhere now. It's an aesthetic choice.
On controller I can't quite do that.
Does it turn you around automatically if you try?
Yes. That's okay. I don't mind.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit, that is a Magitech flying whale and a half.
Which one?
And it's gone already. Another player just flew off on a giant metal whale. It looked kind of like Bismarck, but made out of Magitech.
Did it have like red lights or something
Yeah.
along its side?
Red and
yeah,
blue.
that's the lunar whale. That's the eight-person mount I mentioned.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it was definitely big enough.
You can only get it off the Mog Station, so real
Ooh.
money, and it ain't cheap.
Right, approach the
But
man
it can
towards
carry
his
almost like a decent-sized free company, so like guild.
Right. Has everybody rubbed themselves on this crystal yet?
Yes.
Okay. Kai?
I'm rubbing my butt all over your stuff.
Excellent.
I'm just gonna drown myself in here. Okay. Okay.
No,
You're gonna
why?
do what?
What I'm doing here. I sat. Just-
It's actually not deep enough to do that, so
She said she's just
You're just-
having a little soak in the bath, that's all.
you're just a wet cat right now. Giggity.
There's a better word you could use for that, probably.
There is, but I chose not to and still said giggity.
That works. Alright, let us talk about Do Angry Pirates Dream?
This character has no right being that cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she's adorable.
Speaking of salmon, did you guys ever see that posting online of I think I might have posted it in the Discord, I don't remember. Somebody had gotten one of those AI artists to draw salmon in a river, but instead of drawing it as living salmon, it was like salmon cutlets in the river.
Yes, I saw that.
We get to go where the fireflies are again.
Yes. I've forgotten to this quest sent us over there, otherwise we could have just done it all at once, but hey, that's fine.
Yeah, that was
That was a very funny picture.
AI has a ways to go. Either that or it did it on purpose.
I choose to believe that one. Because AI art is getting really impressive. AI art is making sexy waifus now and is doing a great job of it. Like, it is making
You
some
see the
legitimately
photo with a
hot
horse cock,
waifus.
though?
I'm the one that posted that one.
You weren't the only one. That's why I wasn't sure. It's not the kind of photo with a horse cock I was looking for.
The one that was a centaur lady with an entire horse coming out of her crotch?
Yes. Which is to say, not the one that I'm not looking for is the one that I'm simply just not looking for. So.
That was very funny.
This dude makes says one of my favorite sayings.
No?
Yeah.
Which one? What does he say?
Saul's balls.
Oh, yeah. Now, Kai, just to put that in perspective for you, Thal is one half of a pair of twins that are the god of death. So the god of death, that's like saying Hades is balls, essentially.
I can kill you with my brain.
So not as funny as what you burst out on stream once. Was it Tears?
Tears pendulous ballsack.
Yes.
I mean, he stuck his hand in an angry giant wolf's mouth. That's fucking balls.
This is true. I don't think anybody necessarily thought that I was using that phrase in vain, but
How's this
for those who thought maybe, no, that's just...
That man definitely has a pendulous ball sack.
It's a very accurate statement.
Yes.
At night, the symbols glow.
Yeah, you can
probably has them on a sling and in a purse so they don't drag on the fucking ground.
Or maybe he just lets them drag on the ground and get calluses on them. Toughen them up.
Oof. Nope, don't like that.
Just drag out like a train on a wedding dress.
Nope.
I had to take a jump and I just turned into a freaking parachute to catch his ball. Oh god, she's a tanuki.
This went from bad to worse to what the fuck?
You're welcome.
Oh, it's got from bad to worse to what the fuck Japan.
Oh,
exactly.
I was not here for it.
Whiskey bomb.
So there. That's an
I don't mind that state of dress.
Let's see. Oh, that's the this past summer event actually. Moonfire Fair.
Oh yeah. Swimsuit edition.
Yep. I have
Final
that.
Fantasy Swimsuit edition.
I have that glamored for my, well, as one of my glamours. I have one of my outfits.
For your main, I think it is.
Yes. Well, I have the same thing for J tier, but the male version is different from the female version.
Yeah. I remember your main meeting up with me to show off your bikini in the snowy hills around Ishgard.
I was being silly.
A little chilly there. Yeah. Ishgard sucks. At least when you first get there. Definitely fix it up pretty good.
Yep.
Although I have to say, fuck, I've forgotten his name. The guy with the black hair that's in charge of the military up there. With the blue sword.
Emmerich?
He's sorry? Oh, Emmerich.
Emmerich?
Yeah. He's one of the true sweet boys of the game.
Yeah. Arshifa is definitely one too.
Harshavanda and Emmerich are amazing.
Apparently in the in the English version and in the Japanese version, Harshifa is actually different. Because in the American one, it's like, oh, he's such a sweet boy and everything like that. And the Japanese one, it's like, okay, we're actually starting to get a little creepy.
Oh.
Stop hitting on our character.
That's funny. Snoo, where are you going? Snoo.
To adventure.
That's the wrong way to adventure, Snoo.
I'm going on my own adventure.
You certainly are.
I'm adventuring this way.
Still high. It's like herding a cat.
Possibly more, because it takes time to kick in. So, possibly more high now than was at the very, very beginning of the stream when it hadn't quite sunk in yet.
Oh, it's definitely mellowed out a bit.
Yeah.
Smoke hits different from edibles. Way different.
True.
It hits faster and harder, but it also ebbs off quicker.
Yeah.
Whereas edibles are the other way around.
Could I just like smack him off of here?
Sadly, no. I wish we could eat ourselves off of here, but they won't let us.
Be a lot simpler, seeing as we're effectively going in the same fucking direction.
Yeah. This is like a prime eating spot, and they won't let us, and it makes me sad. Oh, there goes a giant dragon. I think somebody just rode Midgard Stormer off into the wild yonder. Whee!
You're gonna die. Yeah, don't do that.
I didn't die.
I gotcha.
That's because you weren't in combat, perhaps. Or no, you just survived the damage. So there's a thing in the game, Kaya, where if you're not in combat, a fall will never kill you. You'll just get reduced to 1 hit point. But if you're in combat, the fall can kill you.
Yeah.
And I got attacked right before I jumped. So. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna need a new carbuncle now.
Yeah. I saw what you were doing, I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
It was risky because we ran right past aggros.
Yeah, that was my fault. Thank you for the res, though.
Well,
Welcome.
luckily for me, they attached to you and not me.
Well, if you... yeah. Although you were probably considered to be in combat because we're in a team. So it probably didn't really matter.
We can speed things
gotta
up.
We gotta disband for a minute to do this.
a sec, and then see you on the other
Disband
side.
party. Oh, I'm not the team leader anymore. Leave. Okay. Team
See
back
you
up
on
after
the
we do
other
this.
side.
Yep.
This will be easy.
I'm so short.
Oh, our girl
Pocket
got
dragon.
some saucy lips on her. Suddenly pirates.
Suddenly pirates. Okay.
You know what? Now that we're seeing Yimthota closer up, I don't blame that other guy for wanting those flowers. She's a party lass. Alright. Murder our way through town.
Yep. I'm literally just like, okay, there are enemies, I'm going the right direction.
Yep. That's how these instanced things tend to go, isn't it?
What are these?
Unless you're a rogue and you're trying to stay away from them all.
So, I found out something funny that my ninja friend did.
Yeah?
They get this ability that literally, as long as they are not in as long as they are not being attacked or whatever, like they are not in combat, they can literally disappear and be invisible and just walk past stuff, including enemies, as long as they don't like sprint. Sprint breaks it.
Yeah, sometimes you have to do that for a quest. Like, you get an instance like this, but you're supposed to avoid things instead of fight them.
Yeah. So one I was having issue with in Stormblood, my friend's just like, oh yeah, I just used my ability and just walked past everything. I'm like, you fucker.
Also, holy shit, those are some mutton chops. This guy's a serious fuzz face. Not very long on the chin, but he's definitely got face bear all the way up the face. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. You're just sad that your kid went legit, asshole. $100,000 pieces. Try to beat the crap out of this guy. You got it.
Going to do the thing? Okay.
It's smackoed. Yeah. Stunned. Rude. Help, I need a NPC tank over here. Making me separate from kind and putting me in a situation where I need a tank. How rude. How very dare. least this guy's weakling. Holy shit. Thoda's last name is a little bit insane.
Yep.
Salmonwin.
They really gave us more than enough time to do that.
Yeah, they have a lot of these instances where you end up with a boss that has a ton of health but does tiny little damage. And mostly you just have to worry about all the ads that show up instead. Well, he was certainly a marauder, alright. Man, what a tanky fucker.
That wasn't actually too bad.
Yeah. I mean, I was complaining about needing a tank, but that guy was actually a weakling. So...
Yep.
It was fine. Boink, boink. Alright. You. Gimfota.
Aye.
How was Din Din's?
Edible.
That's a good first step. Zero Sum. Okay, that's kind of a clever name. Oh. Snoo,
That's
where are you
direction.
going?
Adventure!
And beyond.
I do this a lot.
It's like
Runs
herding
around like a
Mikote.
cat.
Mm-hmm. She's got the run around cat crazies, the zoomies.
Suffers from frapping.
Oh, what's that?
FRAP, feline random activity period.
Oh yes, that one. Otherwise known as the zoomies, otherwise known as the crazies.
Frapping is better though. Anything that's an acronym is automatically better.
Fair. Men with blue tattoos.
Every well-bred petty crook knows that the small concealable weapons always go to the far left of the play setting.
That's just polite.
Yeet.
You want to run this ship? Yes. Well, you can't.
That's a good one.
All
right. Looks like we're heading back to town, which is good because we're level 20 now and it's time for another class quest.
I want to know how many times they had to go through that scene before they got it right.
Yeah? Fair question.
Because that is such a real situation that I've been in before, at the very least, and it is very hard not to laugh, even when you're trying to be serious.
Yeah. Maddie Skull Daddy. That's a name. Alright. I'll meet you guys up in the bar.
Had that happen with one of my parents a long time ago. It's like they asked me if I wanted to. I said, yeah. It's just like, well, you can't.
No.
It's like, It was very hard not to laugh, even though they were trying to be serious with me.
Professor.
Where the hell
What,
did
you want to be in
Snu
charge
go?
then? Yeah. Well, no.
Same direction Kren went. To get
That's nice. I didn't see
She
which
probably
direction
didn't
that
notice.
was.
You can teleport to
I
the aft
hadn't-
castle, or you can just walk east from the crystal,
Here.
and there's a staircase.
I'll come grab her.
I hadn't loaded in by the time you
Yum.
Yeah.
Yum.
got here, so
Yum.
my sense of direction is bad on a good day.
The zoomies are escalating. Snooze being a heckin' kawoody again.
No.
Cats and dragons are really basically the same thing, just one's fuzzy.
Scaly
Generally.
kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you have cats that are more dragon, like the hairless varieties, and dragons that are more cats, like the fuzzy varieties.
There you go.
And then you have Pootus, who's kind of an idiot.
Yeah. All of them are idiots. Except for Spirit, she's just a cunt.
You're not wrong. You mean squirrel?
Yes, squirrel.
Yep. First night I was here, I saw Spirit. I was like, oh my gosh, you look like a little squirrel.
Well, I can understand why she's angry. She doesn't even understand what species she is.
Oh, she knows she's a cat, I think. But she looks like a squirrel, plus, Pootus is an idiot, so I just call him,
Moose and squirrel.
Moose.
I think I need photographic evidence of squirrelness.
Well, who gets that reference?
I don't know.
Spirit being squirrel and Pootus being moose.
Oh, that okay? Yeah, squirrel and moose. I understand.
Yay!
As a Canadian, I'd fucking hope so.
Mm-hmm. No, I never really watched that show much, but definitely can't be unaware of its existence.
I don't think Canada has a real national anthem. I think it's actually the episodes of that show.
It should have been. Oh, all right.
Oh,
So
Canada is just a scam.
Oh, Canada.
So apparently this coded message we found is written in the Sahagan language.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That's the Sahagan, otherwise known as that Innsmouth look.
The Sahagan. They are definitely interesting looking.
They are definitely deep ones.
They also, ones you can do beast tribes for, which the leader of them, Nav, is an absolute sweetheart.
They're pretty cool. Oh.
Their Sahagan names they sound like sounds.
They sound like gurgles. They're wet gurgles.
Wet gurgles.
They're very
and
fish
flakes.
names. Also, I like how during this cutscene in the bar, they sneak the twins in the background for just a second.
Yeah.
If you're paying attention, you're like, wait a minute, I know them.
Something funny for you, Kren.
Yeah.
We're setting up the D&D campaign with Dan and everything, and I correct a pronunciation of a particular deep one's name, and in that moment, my character learned deep speech. Because Dan said, if you can do that, then your character knows deep speech.
That's very Dan.
Isn't it, though? Not that I'll ever get to use it other than speaking to the mimic, because apparently the mimic knows deep speech by default.
You know what? That's fair. All right, now we all get to go to the Marauders Guild.
Yee.
And then we're gonna need to go and fuck off to our own guild afterwards. Hello, Artemis. Artemis knows deep speech in real life? I could believe that.
Oh, no. Like,
Clockwork
character.
Owlin? Oh.
Eat.
She's a clockwork owl? That's kind of awesome.
Of sorts, but
Yes.
yes.
That's fucking cool.
Rainer, here. Have a piece of paper. I'm gonna smack it on your face.
Is she a warforged or something?
Partially, I think.
Like a
Essentially.
take the race right up of warforged and then tweak it a little.
I told her if she starts pointing things out and going, who goes there, we're gonna have a fucking problem.
Reborn Owlin, insides replaced with clockwork. That's pretty cool. I don't know what an owlin is though. I'm guessing it's some sort of humanoid owl thing.
It's a little owl creature. They're actually Lalafell sized.
Oh, that's adorable.
Which means I am the second tallest character.
Illegal experiment
Yeah.
gone wrong? Or gone right?
You'd
Is-
be
The Owlin and Chester are about the same size.
give or take, but yeah.
And then there's my character, and then there's Snow's Tabaxi, who, as a small Tabaxi, is taller than me.
Of course Snow's playing a Tabaxi.
Yeah.
Kitty cat
I did
time.
not realize that Tabaxis were so naturally massive. Small, but massive.
So
That's
Neat.
a statement.
Cat-like. Like Snow, actually, where she's, one of the taller people in the house up here with me, basically. And, is also the lightest person in the house.
Tall, small.
Medium is human-sized in D&D in general, but what Dan was saying is that Tabaxis are closer to the high 6 feet, low 7 feet range, which is not very human-sized.
well, a 6 feet would be.
Not a typical human, anyway.
High 6 feet is not typical human by any
No.
stretch of the imagination.
Not even close.
Yum.
Not even
yum,
stretching.
Yum.
All right, time for our
I had a
class
case of
quest.
the zoomies.
You have what?
Had a case of the zoomies.
Oh, we've
Yum.
noticed. All right, time for the pincer maneuver.
Okay.
Oh, so the Owlin can be like all of the regular. They just can't be massive. Okay, gotcha. Where are we going here?
I fucked off to my guild to get my next class quest.
Oh, well, then I don't need to go anywhere. I just need to
Right.
go. Well, I do, but not
Pick
here.
up your class quest, but you're already in the place to do that.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. We need to look for Clea in the markets. I will start doing that.
Small, so you could hide behind people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did I ever tell you about the
Cuddle
ambushing
size.
people in the middle of an open field thing from another game? I don't think I did.
No.
So, one of the older MMOs I used to play called Dark Age of Camelot. It was based on, they had 3 factions. So basically you could play as Norse, English, or Celtic. The Celtic side had one of the races, I forget what the race was called, but it was basically more or less a leprechaun. Like, it was Lalafell-sized leprechaun type race. Possibly slightly shorter, actually. So they had a thing where you could turn off the nameplates over the heads. And they were so small that once in a while my roommate would play a little hide and seek game where he's like, come over to my monitor and look at my screen and tell me where my character is hiding. And one time he was hiding in grass. Like, not even bushes, just grass in a field. And he had put on a green, like a fairly bright green cloak, so it was like grass-colored cloak. So I had this idea, because they had a PvP thing in the game. Like, you could just, like, assemble a party of everybody's that race wearing a green cloak. And you could just have an entire ambush team hiding in the middle of an open field.
That's awesome.
Like, eventually, if the enemy got close enough to see your nameplate, they'd know where you were, but you'd be in bow and spell range by then. I think... Yeah, the Celtic, no, sorry, the Norse race also had a short race, which was basically kobolds. There's like these little blue people. By today's standards, not a great MMO, but it was really good back in its day.
Ah, yes, back to the Marauders Guild again.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's also when I ran into another player that was funny. So in that game you had skill points you got as you level up that you put into certain areas that would make part of your character better. And each class had 3. And the cleric class, think like D&D clerics. You know, you've got like chainmail, mace, and shield. You know, decent at melee, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of armored a bit. So there was this one guy who was playing a cleric called the Smiter. So the 3 skill tree areas that clerics got were healing, buffing, like, you know, casting buffs on people to make them stronger or more protected. Or the third one was called smiting, where you'd cast like lightning spells and just smite people with magic damage. So this guy had built a cleric. This guy had built a cleric that he didn't put any points in buffs, he didn't put any points in healing. He put all of his points in smiting. So his character was called the Smiter, and it's just like, you know, fuck healing and buffing. It's all about the wrath of God, bitch. And of course, this was, you know, Dark Ages Britain, so like it was literally the Christian god clerics.
Oh dear.
He was running around smiting people with divine lightning. It was pretty funny. The cleric that couldn't heal were shit. Underground slave trade. Well, fuck that. You didn't need to tell us that her book was thrown into the ocean. We saw that happen in a cutscene in front of us. Okay. Search for Clea in Aleport.
We get to do another fight soon.
Another what?
We get to do another fight soon.
Right, yay! Let us smack the bads. Smack the bads. Smiter the Spider? I don't know what that is, Artemis.
She was asking if he was a spider, seeing as he was a smiter.
No. He was a human.
Would have been better if it were a spider.
I mean, the name would have rolled off the tongue a little better.
I have no idea where you ran off to, Kren.
You know, I just had this weird idea.
Yes?
For a player character, Dryder.
Mm-hmm.
But done in such a way, like, they would not be accepted as a Dryder for obvious reasons, lore reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And have them be like a jumping spider, so, like, small by comparison.
That'd be interesting.
like at full height, would be shorter than your standard human.
That would be
But
weird.
they'd have the ability to jump. It'd be adorable with big fuzzy legs.
That would make an amazing rogue. Speaking of which, what class is the Clockwork Owl again?
Big fuzzy legs. Big fuzzy legs of a jumping spider, but a drider. A jumping drider, if you will.
Also rogue?
That would be
oh, you already said it there. I missed it. Yeah. Okay.
The heck did you run off to?
Her or me? Because I told you already. If you missed it, Aleport.
Yeah, I see that, but it's like,
Oh,
what is
there
there
you-
to
there
do
you are.
down there?
Nothing. I had just arrived and I was waiting for you, but you'd already fucked off, apparently.
I teleported.
A small flying owl rogue. Squaw!
I just took the ferry because it was equally easy and cheaper.
I mean,
Not that it matters much. It doesn't cost
the
much. either
teleport
way.
was cheap for me too because I have Aetheryte tickets.
Ah. Combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all unexpected contingencies. Ah, Clea, you're such a dork. I love you. Cutie nerd. There are perks to being reborn? Well, such as not being dead, that helps. Small owl rogue that can fly. That sounds incredibly useful, actually.
Ocean's Embrace is near Moraby.
It's down by Moraby?
Yeet.
So it is.
Moraby Drydocks.
All right, let's just teleport there then. Staying conscious during a long rest? That's very useful, actually. But actually, the small rogue that can fly reminds me of that game Earth Dawn I talk about sometimes. They have a race called Windlings, which are like 2-foot-tall fairy people. So they make very fun rogues.
I don't know where you're going.
Wrong way, apparently.
Yes.
See, it's my turn now. You got to do it earlier. Now it's my turn.
Meow. Oh gosh.
That was random. I'm not even playing Scorn today.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a gay robot.
So Scorn is bleh, bleh, the game.
It's true. And yes, I do hate that button, Artemis. Very much do I hate that button.
But you can't stay away from it.
But
Because sometimes it's just too perfect, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, by the way, this is for you, Artemis.
You put a lock on something, it doesn't mean it is de-energized. It means there's a fucking lock on it.
Yeah. Yep.
She had to do OSHA state training today, and it covered the lockout tagout system on electrical panels, and stated with all of the gumption of somebody who knew they were right when they weren't, that when a lock is installed on an electrical panel, it prevents it from turning back on. Is like, no, it really doesn't. In theory, it should signal to the person that it shouldn't be turned back on, but in most cases, it does not prevent it from being turned on.
Okay.
Nor should, just because you see the see it in the off position with a lockout on it, should you believe that it is actually de-energized, because that might be what's broken with it.
Might be.
We gotta do
Yeah.
a fight.
Yeah, that means we gotta split up the party again, right?
And then we will come find you again, hon, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm in the bar.
Disband
thing.
party.
Okay.
We'll be right back. What are you doing for your class quest right now?
There's a thing that I have to do forever away, so... And I don't feel confident that I could find it on my own.
Okay, but where's forever away, though? Like, talk to us about it.
That's a good question.
You can change map types.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about that earlier. When you're on the map, the names of the connecting zones are clickable links that can change your map over.
Okay.
So you can swap maps while you're checking things out if you need to look around more. But what is the name of the place you're supposed to go to?
Somewhere in Lenosha.
It has to say more than that.
That is literally the point that it's pointing out on a map, and it just says Lenosha.
Oh, click on that. It should zoom in.
Yeah, it zoomed in a place that just says Lenosha. That's literally it.
But if you okay on that screen, click on the quest symbol, and it should zoom in more.
Red Rooster Stead.
Okay, that's in the northeast part of Lower Lenosha. Also, where the fuck is the healer in this? There you are. Healing the people I'm trying to murder. How dare!
Continue on with Guy's beefy tickler. That doesn't sound right.
What? Fucking squeeze me?
Oh
Oh dear.
Hey.
You want to try that again, love? Or are you confident with the first time?
Maybe that's the result she was after. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Red Rooster said, so go to Lower Lenosha, then head north.
Okay. I gotta do that again.
I guess not meeting me here.
Huh?
I,
No, we'll meet you there. We're just still in the middle of a thing.
Yep, I had my NPC healer just like, I'm gonna stand in all the AoE.
Sounds about right. No, we're just in the middle of a giant battle for our thing, so we'll try to meet you there, but it might be faster if you try the directions first. We will attempt to meet you there afterwards. You don't have to wait for us if you know where to go. If those directions help.
The game I started with you calling choices, including the name of it, and you said it looked more like a beefy tickler than a spiny wiggler. Spined wiggler is what the first stage was, and then it evolved into a beefy tickler. Based on
that does sound
the way
like
it
Spore.
walked and the kind of hands it had.
Yeah. That checks out. That's Spore, all right. All right.
So
duty
my
complete.
beefy tickler Just don't call it that. It's a beefy tickler. It is not my beefy tickler.
Is it not?
No, doesn't exist on my computer.
Mm-hmm. It's yours in spirit.
The only beefy tickler that I have, I'm trying to get rid of, okay?
I just realized that Clea even has that little anime girl hair curl on top of her head.
Yep, that's a hairstyle Mikote have.
Mm-hmm.
Mood.
Oh no, my book was in the water for a few days and now it's all soggy and unreadable. How did that happen? Alright. I'm gonna head up to Red Rooster Stead. Where are you right now, Kai?
I'm in the little bar thing, like I said, where I was gonna wait.
The bar thing in Limsa?
Yeah.
Okay. On the way.
But I was telling a stream earlier I was hanging out with, because somebody said, anybody want a uterus? And I was like, I was born without one, been looking to trade up ever since. And we sort of got on that topic. I said, I imagine Pride Parades would be a lot different once they added in the swap meets.
That would solve so many people's problems.
It really would. I'm not sure if it would work all that well, but...
Well, not with current technology, but at some point in the future.
It didn't save either of the spined wiggler or the beefy tickler. Sad face.
That sucks.
That's a bummer.
All right.
There.
Class quest is done. I am on the way to meet Kai.
I'm Batman.
Sure you are. Spore was such a weird game though because it had like it was basically 5 entirely different games and only a couple of them were any good. Like one phase was fun for creating weird critters, but then once you're done designing your critter, the gameplay wasn't really any fun.
I mean, you get to design cities and other things at that point.
Yeah, well, the
ships
the
and
two
vehicles.
The 2 phases I liked were the first one where you're an amoeba, and then I think it was the 3rd one where you're doing the tribal village. The 4th phase where you're doing a more sci-fi city was kind of okay. But I didn't really like phase 2 or phase 5 much. And even phase 4 was kind of eh. But phase 2 was at least fun for creating your own weird, magnificent what the fuck. Alright, hey Snow, how about we'll get going towards Red Rooster Stead? Do you want to meet up over there? Actually, we're not going to be going a whole lot longer anyways, but we can get started on the trip if...
Yeah, we
Just having a conversation with this pink Mikote.
Mm-hmm. She's not nowhere near as innocent as she looks, by the way, which is fun. She's a naughty pink kitty cat.
towards.
Oh yeah, Artemis taking over the world economically can be fun in some of these games. Red Rooster Stead. It's the town in Lower Lenosha, the northern of the 2 towns. Well, you know where the farms are?
Well, in
in the Cedarwood area of Lower Lenosha. All right, this way, Kai.
Okay.
Yeah, we were questing there last week. Oh, damn. This girl over here's got some moves. Okay, literally one
Dig
move.
that dress, too.
She's going for it. She only has one move, but she's going for it. Alright. Let's teleport you to Tempest Gate. This way. And let me get my social screen open so I can get Snow back into the whoops. Get Snow back into the team. Oh, Mossel's Gabu.
Yep, one of those.
Dang it. These guys are just randomly all over the place. Silly morph rats. Give them the Axie Smash.
They're dodging a lot. Holy crap.
Hello, Snoo.
Hello.
No.
Alright. There's another Gilbo over there. I don't know if you loaded into the zone, into the party before we killed it or not. Did you get credit for that?
No. Because I was trying to make sense of your rambling.
Goofy directions instead of meeting up in one place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have just said just outside of the town gate instead. But here we are. Alright, so we'll need to kill 2 more then.
Yeah. I know where at least one is.
Alright. Oh, there's the wind spray. Oh, hold on. Kai's fallen. Kai's a little bit behind wise. There we go. Alright, so what do you two think? Should we finish up Kai's class quest and then call it, or do you want to go a bit longer than that? Don't all answer at once.
We're already technically like an hour later than we usually go.
Yeah? That's why I'm asking.
There it is.
I have no opinion, for I am high.
For you are high.
And then I got high. Smack.
There's another one.
Yep, there it is. Alright, let's see. The rest of mine are mostly in western Lenosha for hunts. We'll do that later. The airport stuff. Squish. Okay. Kai, whereabouts your quest now? Should be near here.
Straight ahead.
Alright. We follow you now. Is it in town?
Appears to me, yeah.
Alright. Oh, I think I remember which part this is. What's up, Sue?
I'm literally not I literally just hit follow and then it does silly stuff like that.
Yeah, following from auto follow from a distance like that tends to get you stuck on things, doesn't it?
Yep.
It's around here somewhere.
A think it's inside the building.
So it is.
One of these people, isn't it? Yeah, there. Gotta talk to Ned.
Neddard.
Grandpa Ned. Neddard sounds like the guy from Game of Thrones.
Sounds like someplace you could save big money with.
Kinda do. Does Artemis ever play like Civ-type Civilization games?
I don't know of any.
Because I was remembering that Civ 5 had one of the nations you could play as was I forget what it was called, but it was basically a merchant nation state where you're only allowed to have one city, but you had like amazing economical bonuses. So you were basically trying to Airport now?
To Airport.
Okay, we might as well teleport then, because that's a bit of a walk. And this is why we rub ourselves on crystals.
Yeah.
One more party members were unable to teleport? What? Squeeze me?
Cause we're in a party, so people can get teleported alongside.
Oh.
Without their spending of gil.
Oh.
Oh.
So that part didn't work. Did something messed up with Kai's character? Did it not? Can you do your teleport with your own teleport button? Did it not have this aetherite? What happened, Kai?
Not sure.
If you hit your teleport button, do you have Ailport in your list of options?
I'm at a loading screen.
Oh, maybe it disconnected you.
There she is. Yee!
Oh, it didn't disconnect you. It just took a while to load in. All right.
Yee!
Okay. What are we doing here?
Boing, boing,
boing. Apparently I'm talking to somebody over here.
Okie dokie.
Pastafarian over here.
Remember these doing Pastafarian? No. I did these quests on another character like a couple weeks ago, but I don't remember all the steps. Cattle Tyrant. That's a name and a half.
Cowbird.
As opposed to the horse birds.
It's a thing. I fucking hate it. It's fucking cowbird.
And there's going to be a lot of hunt targets around here now as well. Some of which will be quests, not necessarily all of them.
Cowbird.
I love how a lot of the Domans don't know the name for chocobos. It's called horse birds. Which is completely fair. Exactly what they are. Snow's got the zoomies again.
Might have to break up. Yep.
Oh, good.
Oh, you got a solo battle thing to do? All right, tell us when you're done. We'll get you back in.
Boop.
I mean, we'll probably know when you're done because you're probably gonna disappear until then. But hey. Yeah.
Well, that's going
Oh, that's a big fugly.
I have to be right fast, so.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 sec.
Wow, that's a whole ass story title I just read. Porn star Brandon Cummings, from the famous Let's Go Brandon series of male-on-male porn, has been arrested after beating up 35 neo-Nazis.
I love that story.
To which I ask, where exactly is the crime?
Not right now. Give me a couple minutes.
I return.
Arrow.
Okay. I think I see you running around down there.
We shouldn't be able to see her. She's in an instance.
So?
Or did she come back?
I apparently came back.
I see her.
Oh.
I see her.
She's done? Okay.
This way. There she is. Yay!
It's asking me to go back to the stead.
Oh, okay.
Well, get in the party, sucker. All right. I guess the easiest way to get there will be to hop back to Limsa and then teleport back out again. So, might as well do a return.
Why not just teleport from here?
Because we don't have... The Red Rooster does not have an Aetherite crystal. We would have to teleport to the Drydocks, and that's farther away. That's why.
How would teleporting from a different location make a difference then?
Well, okay, here, I'll bring up the map on the stream and show you what I'm talking about.
Because you said teleport to Limosa and then teleport there. It's like, well,
okay, well,
what difference would it make?
I'll show you. Are you see stream?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we're going up here. If we teleported directly to Lower Lenosha, we would appear down here. Whereas what I'm saying is if we return to town and then walk out of town, we'll come out over here, which is half the trip. A third of the trip, even. So I'm saying we teleport to here instead of down to here. See what I mean?
Sure.
I'm taking that as no, you don't see what I mean, but you're gonna go along with it anyway.
So return.
Yeah, just hit the return button.
I won't be able to hit return. I'll have to do it with the teleport.
Well, in that case, follow me, and we'll take the boat back, which is just in here. Your return's on cooldown right now, I assume?
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I don't remember using it.
Well, it's a 15-minute cooldown, so it could have been a while ago.
Unless I accidentally hit it, and that's what I thought I accidentally hit it after the teleport.
Alright. Passage to Limsa, and we'll go from there. Yeah, that may have happened too. I don't know.
Seeing as those buttons are right next to each other, I may have rolled my finger from one into the other and caused...
Quite possibly, yeah. I've moved those buttons away from their default positions, but I still have them next to each other, just next to each other somewhere else. Alright, Crystal and Tempest Gate. And we'll meet up here. We're just outside Tempest Gate, Snow.
Okay.
Okay, here we are. And sprinty time. Neum. Engage zoomies.
Engage zoomies.
Engage zoomies. Are you going back to talk to Neddard then?
Yep.
Okay. Remember, just go in the doors instead of trying to go around the building. That got me the first time too. I did the exact same thing you did. And just did a circle around the building. Well, that's an interesting way
Back
to
to the
describe
Marauders
oneself.
Guild.
Okay. Even though if your return is still on cooldown, you can still do a paid teleport back to town. If you don't want to.
My return has 5 seconds left.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's do that then. So I just saw a graphics designer profile that she describes herself as a graphics enthusiast. And I'm like, you know what? I guess that's
My
kind of
logical
fair.
data analysis sector indicates that would be highly unlikely. And my bullshit meter agrees.
Based on my experience with graphic designers on Twitter.
Yes. Entirely accurate. I know somebody who posted a tweet about that lately. They're just like, yeah, all these graphics designers on Twitter just stop messaging me and just fuck off.
I did that.
Mm-hmm. You're not the only one either. You're definitely one of them. Threatening Aura is somebody's name. And they're a Marauder Aura. I mean, that is very threatening. There's no lie detected in this name at all.
Looks anything but, though. Also, bitch stole my hair.
She's incredibly pretty.
Bitch stole my hairstyle.
Still, I don't know. I don't know if I want to flirt with a lady with that axe carried around.
Also, when you decide to do Scholar, you get to do with this fucker.
Not a fan? He does look like kind of a little asshole.
I just find him obnoxious.
He looks obnoxious. Alright, Kai,
I got
any
new
other
armor
steps?
out of it.
Or oh, you're done? Sweet.
New armor and a new axe.
That looks cute, actually.
Right, and you should have your Tomahawk ability as well. Is there a level 20 ability for you? I forget. I don't think there is. You've got Tomahawk though, right? You should have
I do
that
have
by now.
Tomahawk.
Also, what the fuck is with the Guildmaster's axe? That doesn't even look like an axe. I don't know.
My
what
next
the fuck
one
to call this
is
thing.
22. It's a type of hammer, actually.
We're about to get ambushed.
Yeah, this game would consider it to be an axe, though. We're about to get ambushed. By the family?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Well, we're at a good pause spot anyway.
Yep. I'm just gonna have to exit the game instead of going through the typical fanfare.
It's okay.
That's okay. He's good. Let's just do the end screen and raid somebody. Alright, thanks for hanging out today.